We're gonna give KB a minute to join. Dan said he might be about 15 minutes late. Why? $11. Got it. I mean, I've originally had 6-hour sessions when it was in person. Huh. Dammy claims first. Good. Good. Hey, buddy. Hi. How you doing? You think you're playing? Did you say you think you're playing? Oh, I thought you said, I think I'm playing. What? What? You just came in here to tell me you're not going to be here, jackass? That's that's such a Chad-based move right there. That's such an alpha. Like, yeah. Right. Oh, sorry, I accidentally unmuted. Continue. Right? It's super based. Fuckers playing Tarkov. Yeah. All right, like I said, Dan's gonna be about 15 minutes late. We can wait for him, or we can start now. Might as well start with Adam.
This is did he not play last week?
No.
No, he
No,
didn't.
I had to cut
Oh yeah,
out.
this
Well,
was very confusing to you.
you know, I played last week, but I had to cut out a little bit early.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, I found that hidden door, and then I had to leave like shortly afterwards.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. It's like I was wondering. I was trying to remember because I don't see you here. But is this you or is this Orvex?
That is Percy. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't see him because of my line of sight. I'm like, wait, no, I don't remember anyone being taken. So no, that. Thank you for reminding me that you had to dip out.
All right. Hopefully it's this one.
Last time on Parkless D&D.
It was.
All right. Who wants to tell me what happened?
After Meepo sadly was murdered and killed by a fungus, we got two new friends joining us. A little goblin man named Gorko, is that how you pronounce it?
Oh, you don't know that.
Michael.
Michael.
See the bottom there. It says Michael.
Oh,
Under the token, it says Michael.
I don't see the name Michael. I see it.
Yeah,
There
no,
we
you
go.
haven't toggled the name on to everybody.
Oh, I thought I did. My mistake. I'll do that now.
Like I can't see the scav. He doesn't have a name, but that's fine. We can't read anyway.
I
it's
see.
Russian.
I only ever see
Yeah.
names of tokens I've ever had control of. I just
Like, I
thought
see
that
yours,
that's what it
Roger.
was.
I see Rogers and I see
Yeah,
mine,
it's a
but I don't see
toggle.
anybody else's. Oh, there it is.
I see
Okay.
John.
I see John as well.
Oh, sorry,
I see Orvex.
I said the G name because I was looking at your character sheet a second ago.
Wow.
Metagaming.
Are you looking at my
Wow.
character sheet?
I was curious. Whatever.
All right, continue.
Then we have the scav who just happened to spawn in the last 15 minutes to raid, joining us, and we went back up to Papa Zelda's room. We found ourselves an annoying little shithead that's flying over there, and now we're up here. As we're
That's
trying
biased.
to find.
The person is not annoying. It just the Hagax does not agree with them. They are a very kind person and offered us many treasures. We declined for offers of help.
And they have helped
Like-
you once, if I remember.
Yes.
Yeah, not at our bequest.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, way to gloss over the fact that a secret door was found with a bottle with a trap thing that turned out to be an elemental of the earth. Like, way to just gloss over that.
Well,
Also-
He's a flying asshole.
Also, they
yeah, that's what he is.
also you forgot to mention that you have completely lost sight of another one of your companions. I forgot her name now. Xena? Zara?
Zarina.
No, Xana.
Xana, there we go.
I think it's Zarina. What did I say that from?
Actually, I mean,
And you completely gave up on looking for her.
well, Roger determined after investigating and talking to other people.
That what happened?
Huh?
Yeah, she did. I think that was
I mean,
Roger.
the gargoyles are all back in their place. They've seemed to finish with their business, and Xana is not contactable by any means that we
Yeah.
have.
I'm just saying, Hectic just passed
Yeah.
by that fact too. Cared about
Well,
Meepo.
bad.
We
We
didn't
also-
give up. It's just concluded that it's probably a waste.
She
of effort
did.
right now.
Yeah, she did.
She
We
does
also
fuck.
learned that the deities get sent back to their items unless the item is destroyed. His wand goes back in his mace.
Mm-hmm. And then we came up here to go see WTF with Moa.
Yep.
What
And the
even was the
door
thing she
sticks.
did at the end?
They also assaulted my.
She detected magic to look for something.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
Detect magic on the plaque, right?
pardon?
Yeah. Oh no, it'll be one of my 3 favors I owe you. Don't worry about it, bitch.
All right, that's about where we're at.
Oh, we're up. Uh-oh. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
For those who forget, in front of you is a giant stone skull crusted with moss juts out from the end of the passageway. There's a flame that flickers within each of its eye sockets, and a view into the chamber beyond you can see through its open jaws.
The door that was once broken has now been remade.
Correct.
Ignore this. I'm just trying this from the non-DM side. Yeah, you really can.
So the way that this works is, I think that I
It's-
dismantled the last one, but
Yes, I believe if you go through the door, another light goes on, and if someone else goes in, the lights go out. The door closes, I believe.
and flame juts out of the eyes.
Right.
But if me dismantling the jaw, which took a considerable amount of time, so I'm very disheartened that it's back. That it didn't proc, so there's some sort of pressure trigger with the jaw.
Oh, do we have anybody that can? Does your group have anybody that can find traps or pressure plates or any good at finding mechanisms? Michael kind of looks around, waiting for the reply. Like, someone, really?
Well, you
Anyone?
see, the one that is able to do that, and I point to the one-armed man was him, but he's missing a hand now.
Brought the one-armed man to look for traps. I mean,
He wasn't one armed before.
for the traps, I can imagine.
Wouldn't it be that you would want the one-armed man to look for traps, as he found one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like you can only find one more. Jeez.
All right.
John, do you feel comfortable investigating this? Because I know we had met you after we had dismantled this. Now, as another precaution, there were swarms of small, I believe, some sort of undead spiders, and inside is a skull. Now, this is very important. You can only lie to it, but you have to be convincing. So if you get too close, she, I believe it sounded like a small
It's a
female
she.
child, will speak inside your mind, and you can only lie to it. Now, the spiders seem to work on their own accord. I don't know if there's any left, if they got repopulated. We did destroy quite a bit. I believe Meepo cast a few fireballs.
So, where's this trap that I'm looking for? Is it on the door itself?
Well, it's not a door, it's a mouth. So come up here with me, and I'll help point John to the different, like, it's a jaw, right? So the
Mhm.
bottom jaw opens ice, like, at the, well, jaw.
Yeah, the jaw opens at the jaw. Weird.
Um, and, you know, like a regular mouth, it goes down instead of up, because a jaw can't go up.
Okay.
So there's hinges there where a normal jaw hinge would be. Now, as far as the pressure plate, I just dismantled the jaw. But it seemed to trigger when we would go through it, so maybe it's spring, like when it detects enough pressure going down. Maybe it's on the bottom of the mouth.
If that's
I
the,
read it, Park, don't worry.
I assumed.
if that's the case, wouldn't it be unwise to have someone not be inside the room looking at it? Like, I imagine if have you guys ever bitten through a carrot before?
That's why I dismantled the jaw.
Yes. But the jaw itself will close.
Well, if you dismantle it, why is it still within?
Well, there's
interest-
some helpers that run around this place resetting traps as we dismantle them every day.
You guys want to stop them? Or anything?
what?
We've tried to stop it. We've
They're
seen it a couple
very
times, but
elusive
yes.
and evasive.
They are.
And,
And
yeah,
they're no threat unless they're threatened. So outright killing them is out of the picture. We've tried to capture them and maybe talk to them or figure it out, but they find little nooks and crannies. I mean, they are the servants of the master of this place, so they know the ins and outs of the traps and the passageways. You know them. They're about dwarf height, and they wear a mask that kind of looks like this one.
I believe, as Pickaxe points down the hallway, in that room back there where we first came in, there's actually one of the doors in that room, but you have to get past the
And
undead first.
Who has good dark vision? Like, who can see right now without much light?
I can barely see without help, so not me. Sorry.
I can see just fine.
Yeah, I have dark vision.
Michael, do you have can you cover me at a distance, or do you have to be with me?
I have a lance that would give me some distance.
Okay.
I have a couple hours given me by.
Then I should cover you.
God.
Well, I need you. And can you put Vadim above me? Okay. I will cover you, but across this way is an unusual red light. That wasn't there. I can cover you from a distance, and I can see just fine. I need you to see what if something's there right now, other than that light.
As soon as you say that, the lights go out.
Yep, the lights are out. Yep, definitely. So there's no lights either. What else?
I know you've worked with the commander before, but that's no excuse to let your guard down. I will cover you, but we need to see what that is before we go further. Otherwise, we'll be squished between a horde of undead bugs, a skull that has very dangerous abilities, a traps that will incinerate us, and whatever that is. Doesn't it make sense to go with maybe minimize the threat from one direction at a time, seeing as how behind us is about 5.
Okay. Hey, Brett, what did you do with my character?
What do you mean?
I can't move my token, but when I click on it, like right now, my token's here for me. But as soon as
No,
I try to
it's
move
here.
it, it shows up here. But I can't move it. So could you shift my token? Because I can't move it right now. Thank you. There we go.
I didn't do anything. It was weird.
I saw it dart back and forth a couple times, and I thought Solo was just being Solo.
No, I was trying to move it, and I was like, I didn't even know how I got over there. I was thinking like, who moved my character? I don't know, whatever. Who cares? I'll just move through it. And then I just tried to move it. I could not shift it, but I had access to it, which is weird. I don't know. Okay. Explains. So, which way were you pointing then? Because I was basing everything off my character over here. On like, okay, so we're backward. Okay. Yeah, I can go stand guard if you think that'd be more useful.
And I mean, you're I will cover you, but you're more of a scout, so you'll head over there, see what you see, and report it. If there's anyone there, let us know. And I can cover you from a distance. I could close the gap pretty quickly too. Or would you be more comfortable with me behind you? But from here, I can keep a line of sight down the hall because I can see the whole way. Oddly enough, I can see to here, which doesn't make sense. But that's just the thing being the thing, I guess.
Okay, I can go take a look.
Okay.
That's fine.
And then Percival, if you don't mind letting me stand there. So I'll keep an eye out, focusing down the hall. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So this is 60. Oh, and I have my bow out.
Okay.
Watching, ready to fire upon an unknown if I deem fit.
Sure.
As I get over here around the corner, just kind of curious what I would see.
Yes, the right peak, the strongest of the peaks.
Exactly. I can see them, but they can't.
Exactly.
Are you proficient in survival?
No.
All right. Go give me a perception check. All right. You see a long 10-foot wide hallway stretching about 60, 80 feet into a shattered glass opening, kind of door looking thing. Foliage covers the hallway that goes into a T intersection that goes on south, further about 30 feet ahead. And then about 50 feet ahead of you and 20 feet in front of the T intersection is what looks to be an opening, a grate type thing, kind of circular, to what you know to be moving water, as you were up here earlier.
Yeah, I also would know that left hand is the quote unquote entrance, right?
Correct.
Where my guide should.
Correct. That is where he left you. As he told you to go figure out what that noise is, and he'll try and find a way out.
Can I call out to him? I don't know if you gave us a name. Like, I was just, hey, guy, still over there?
The only name he gave you was the guide.
Not the traveler.
No.
Not the mysterious wanderer?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Not the sole survivor.
The east. Really
Not
weird. I don't know why.
not the sole survivor. Not the lost mailman. Not the cursed heir. the guide. And if you understood any of those references, props.
I forgot what story the Traveler was from.
Anyway,
No reply.
call it to the guide. What do you say?
Hey guy, still over there? Have any luck with the door?
No reply.
I kind of call out over to Roger them. Seems like the guide's gone too. So, or ignoring us. It could be one of the two. Really, with him, it could be any of those. So,
So you don't see anyone there?
no, hallway, water, everything seems
I-
like we came in when we went past it.
Keep an eye down that hall. I'll be there in a second.
Okay, because I don't really know
And I guess
what
I'll go
else.
here.
I'll just have my warhammer drawn.
And I will look at where the light emanated from, but from a bit of a distance.
Mm-hmm. Are you looking for anything particular? You're just standing there? I'm not sure what you're doing.
Okay, so the light emanated from approximately here from my recollection. So I'm looking for anything that would indicate a light source. So something in the ground, some sort of maybe a extinguished campfire. I don't know much about magical light, but maybe something that could have held a magical light that no longer does, that was out of place.
Are you proficient in survival?
I am. The woodsman, proficient in survival.
You're not a woodsman, you're a guard. Get off yourself. Go ahead, give me a survival.
Wow, that was 15 for so long.
You do not see any source of a red light. No campfire, no soot, no ash, no smoke at all.
Do I see anything where there is like
Now
track
you
movement?
Give me a perception.
Fuck you. Is this that was 18 for so fuck you. I need a 50-inch monitor just so it won't bounce off the edges of the fucking website.
Is there a way to send it to borderless so it just rolls through
To the next screen. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, so
I have
like,
3 monitors. Maybe if I extend them and just stretch it.
So no, you don't see any bushes move, you don't see any tracks. You do know with your proficiency in survival that there would be some sort of leftover if this was a natural light. You assume, especially with your recent and all of a sudden abrupt bout with magic, that it more than likely was a magical light. But I have to let the dog out.
the weirdest form of light I've ever seen. You have to let the dog out.
Right?
I don't know. Maybe we should get the scav to inspect anything. He might find a GPU.
Hey. I'm on my PMC, so Lord knows I won't find it.
Well,
Quick, check for a buried stash. It's in the bushes.
All right, sorry, I am back. But as far as from what you can see right now, there doesn't appear to be any movement down that hall. There doesn't appear to be any tracks coming. I mean, you do see some tracks. It's at the intersection. You do notice 2 sets of tracks recently made. One seems small, humanoid in nature. The other one seems more humanish.
Reasonably, they look like Michael and Vadim's.
Correct. But as far as a track that you don't understand or seems out of place, you don't see anything.
Out of curiosity, there be any prints?
Any what?
Prints from things we've talked about previously?
Footprints?
Hoof
hoof prints from things we've talked about previously. Did you have them out?
I would have used it to get here. Just a question if I would have brought him in because I
I-
definitely would have taken him lower. It's just I don't. Realistically, would you let him in? Would
If
it be
you,
reasonable
I
to bring him
mean,
in?
if you wanted to bring him in, yeah, but I didn't think you did.
I probably would have despawned him after.
Right.
So that's why I'm just not. I hadn't thought about how far I would have brought him in, and I thought maybe.
My
Because-
guess is you would have left them out, and then coming inside, seeing even though this is a wide hallway, it's still short. When you get to this banister area, I would have imagined that you would have dropped him.
Okay. Okay. So
I would have guessed you would have left him out.
yeah, it's I just forget what the entrance hallway looks like. You know, it's been like what, a year and a half.
Right?
Okay, you get what I mean, like all the whole way.
There you go. That's
Right,
the
here you
entrance
go.
hallway.
Bull crap. Bull crap. Bull crap. Bull crap. Bull crap. There, that's the entrance.
Is this bullcrap as well?
Oh yeah, sorry. Bull crap. There you go.
Very much so.
What about
There you go,
this
that's the
bullcrap
entrance.
too? Come on.
Huh? What do you? I
What,
didn't see
what
your
about
last
that
bull crap.
bullcrap?
No, that's legitimate. No bull crap down there.
I think this whole.
All right,
Oh, there you
dog's barking at something. I gotta see what's up. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if I summoned Steed if I would have walked in it because I already asked Bragg. I was like,
Grab
"What's the realism of me having a summoned Steed in these hallways?"
Goodbye, Bill. Cave's no place for a pony.
Basically. To be honest, whenever you said go investigate, I debated about summoning him then just to ride around on him, so I'd have to be able to use the lance.
So you named your horse?
You wouldn't?
Because my character technically has one too, but I never bothered naming him because I figured there's no
I
way
mean,
I'm
you
gonna
give him a new name every time you want to.
All right.
No, Bill the
Yeah.
pony is a reference to Lord of the Rings.
Yep.
I missed the horse I had in my one campaign. He was a bone horse that I found in a tomb. I named him Napoleon Bonaparte.
Nice.
Good name, right?
That's pretty good, man.
I just want to put it out there that is the third time you have told that story, and every time Hectic has laughed the exact same way.
I'm more surprised you remember that because
I don't remember that, but I don't remember anything. It is impressive though that in that campaign, canonically, there was France, and a French Revolution.
All right. What else you guys
So-
doing?
Where is your guide, Michael?
Hey, the guide's not here. That means I'm free. You hear Vadim say from across the way.
You lost your guide.
What?
I didn't lose anything.
How free of what? Was the guide somehow controlling Vadim?
Are you
Vadim
at-
probably didn't want
if you're still
supervision.
under orders and you know that, just because the guide's gone doesn't make you free of your orders.
Whatever.
All right,
You
so
have
since-
orders, soldier boy.
Well, Michael, since you've been here, you know about what's up ahead. I will keep you covered, but since we're already here, we should see if your guide is down the hall and what sort of progress they have made on the door.
Didn't answer. But yeah. We'll go take a look at that.
All right.
So I'll
Oh, sorry.
walk with him until I get here with my bow out.
You'll
So-
see Michael kind of walking slow, kind of like
Until you
takes
get
another
where?
beat,
Oh, there you go. Okay.
and Michael takes another step, but like he's kind of like slow stepping each
But-
step, one step at a time, looking
I'm keeping
around.
him. Yeah, I'm over his shoulder, keeping him covered. So I'm walking the same pace he is, but I am stopping here.
Okay. Over at the door, Juan and Hekax.
Yes.
What have you kids been up to?
While John is, I'm assuming he's trying to figure out how to open the door or find a place.
Yeah.
I'm just there helping him because He has one hand. He can't do everything. So anything that he needs help with, I'll do my best to help him do.
Yeah. So, what I was doing while that was, I had gotten down because he said that the jaw went downward, so I went down on one knee and tried to look under it to see if I could see like the place where like the jaw has to collapse down, like the groove that it makes into, to see if
Okay,
I noticed.
the mouth's open. I don't know if
Oh,
you
it
know
is.
that. Yeah, you can
Oh,
see into the room, as you can see into the room.
oh, I thought that. Okay, see this
Jaw's
symbol here.
open.
Yeah, I thought that symbol meant that it was closed.
No, it's a window.
That's close.
You can see even if the jaw is closed, but this is an open symbol
Okay.
because you can see between the teeth. Yeah. Anyway,
Uh,
but yeah, jaw's open. There are two lights, one in each eye. Looks like flickering candlelight.
so I was confused. I thought I was trying to open this.
I think they were seeing if you wanted to look at how the trap mechanism works, if you can figure anything out about that. Because last time they had to destroy the lower jaw, but it has since been replaced and fixed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, yeah. You're gonna see if you could identify the trap mechanism because it's either a pressure plate on the bottom of the jaw or the jaw itself acts as a spring pressure. Because right now the issue is if you go through the jaw, it closes and sends fire. Is how Roger worded it. And I destroyed the jaw last time, but it, as he said, has been remade.
Okay. I would like to inspect the bottom of the mouth. Um, don't know if I should put my hand on it. Hmm. So I'd like to hold my light source uh, very close to the bottom of the jaw and look to see if I can see maybe like a small groove where like something would go down.
While he does that, I'll ask him, "Do you want me to hold the light for you, though? You can have a hand free."
Uh, sure.
Okay, and I'll grab his light source and I'll hold it for him above his head as he uses the other hand to do what he needs to do with it.
Looking for a groove.
Perception or investigation. Take your pick. And tell me which one you. Well, obviously, I'll see which one you roll.
I'm gonna go in investigation. I have a higher bet there.
Woo!
So you want to see the. Okay, so you are investigating where the chin touches the ground.
Yeah. So I'm looking because he said that he seems like when you step through it, it goes down to step through it. So I'm trying to see if I can see what causes, like I guess like stepping, like I'm guessing stepping on the jaw. I'm trying to see if that's what causes it to maybe knock down again to set up a plate.
Okay. Um. Yeah, with your expertise on traps, you do not see any sort of pressure plate on the or any sort of tripwire through the jaw or underneath the jaw.
Okay.
You're not quite sure what triggers it.
What about in the corners where the jaw would meet to the top of the jaw? Do I see any um, weird like notches, right? Where it's like stopped on one, but any pressure would force it downward again, and then I guess lock, then cause it like a spring.
Um, 1 second. Let's do. Okay. No, no notches. It's just a standard hinge to to where the lower and the upper jaw connect and move.
What about the roof of the mouth? Do I see anything if I...
Again, you don't see anything that would trigger it. On any part of the mask, the face, the mouth, the floor, the wall, the corners from your current location. You do not get a sense at what would trigger this thing to close other than something or someone lifting up the lower jaw from the hinge.
Okay. What do you think? I actually think I should put a little pressure on it and see what happens.
I'd hate if you lose another arm. I think we need to start
That
by
would be
trying to
bad.
figure out how to maybe keep away from this thing to keep it from closing again. Because in my past life, I do remember if we went into that room or anything went in that room, the door would close depending on how many things went into the room, and we spent hours trying to get this thing to be broken. So I think we need to figure out a way to break the hinges or however this thing opens and closes.
So I'm gonna have like a cinder block handy. We could just block it. And stick it in the corner. Keep it from shutting.
And I might have an idea. I'm not sure if it'll work, but it can only work for one side. I can try and melt the hinge and see if it'll just like that side of the jaw will just fall off.
Worth a shot.
Okay. So on my side, I'm going to find the hinge where it opens and closes, and I want to use my acid breath to try and melt the hinge. That way, that side of the jaw will just fall to the ground.
Perception, please.
Okay.
So the hinge is stone.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting you know.
The it's acid breath. So, I'll give it a try anyway.
Okay. 1 second. All right. Is it a save? Is it a hit?
It's a save.
It's a save.
Yeah.
Okay. Dex, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay. Let's do.
The wall just automatically fail a deck save.
Correct. All right.
I was gonna say anything else would make sense.
Give me damage, please.
Alrighty. Hopefully that would work if I just do that. Nope.
Well, most walls fail dex saves.
Yeah, most. Some of them succeed, and those are the ones you have to look out for.
And here we
Sure,
go.
yes.
That's called a mimic. There.
13. Okay.
That's max damage too. Cool.
So it looks like that your breath has no effect on this.
No, it means one die roll max damage.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, that
Passes
means.
to 18.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that didn't work. I figured it would, but I guess it's some pretty strong stone.
Yeah.
I feel like your character has to remember how many times people said all the walls stone is magic.
I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You guys do anything else?
Nope.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just try and help John the way I can.
Yeah, same move. This
Right.
was before I came in, so I missed the details.
Exactly. You're finding out now as you go.
Yep.
As you should.
As you should. All right, back on over to the other side of the large chamber.
I was just saying, we're like almost 100 feet away, and you guys are just talking, so I don't hear them.
Percy's coming up the corner. You guys are edging towards the perimeter of some unseen force.
Percival, thought you were helping them with the thing, the face.
And I just thought I'd tag along in case something happens over here. It seems the more dangerous task.
Oh.
All things considered.
Excellent. Okay, Michael, let's find your guide.
Mike was gonna firmly plant his hand against the left wall and step forward into what he knows is the darkness.
All right, your
His hand-
vision drops from you.
Can I
Michael
roll to
can-
believe in a thing called love?
Yeah. Are you
Yeah,
proficient with heaven up above?
No.
No.
So just roll. again. Do I believe in a thing called love?
Yes.
Michael kind of fills out the corner, holds the corner, making sure that his arm like keeps contact, going to give him like a hinge to go around the corner. If that works, I don't know.
Yeah. You manage that, no problem.
Now that my hand's still on the left wall from me, I'm going to walk forward, keep my hand against the wall until hopefully I pop out of the darkness, which I don't remember exactly where that ends on this side.
Ends right here.
Ah, okay, so I get around and pop out light.
Mhm.
I look back at Roger if he isn't already over. I don't know what the time frame is.
I guess
What did you
Roger's
ask me?
just watching you do this. He hasn't moved.
Yeah. I haven't moved yet.
And Percy's still at the end of the hall. Actually, when you try and shoulder peek, you lose your vision. So,
Yeah, it's like I start to look like it. Yeah.
because shoulder peeking is really just an exploit. So, anyway,
It's that left peek. It's not that good.
that's why you go blind. Yeah, you look down the hall. There is no one and nothing there. Closed door.
Signs of him.
What's your passive? 11?
Yep.
Yeah, from there, no real signs.
He's gone. I just say it aloud. I not here. Maybe
He's-
your goblins took him.
Mhm.
He's a guide. I don't think he's the most combat oriented, so they could have taken him. Is that common? Like the goblins take people?
No. Alright, so I'll go.
I did.
I'll come here, put my hand against the wall. I'll say I'm coming down. I'm coming over, and I'll go.
I'll shift to
Go
the
to
side
here.
to give him
So,
the movement.
Sure.
alright, and I see nothing.
You look at the entranceway. You do see 3 sets of footprints.
Right.
And then about 10 feet in, the third set that wasn't there disappears.
So like around there, like in front of me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd like to. I I like to thoroughly inspect these foot tracks, isolating what I'm guessing is Michael and Vadim's, to figure out the third and see what I can either gather of what sort of creature made these and where they went. Now I'm on hunting. I'm on tracking my game. mode.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Proficient in survival. How's your nature?
I'm also proficient.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
and
not
you've
as good as my survival, but
so you after thoroughly inspecting these tracks, you obviously know the plated feet of the goblin.
Mhm.
You know the
for a
s-
lady's form. Yeah.
this yeah, exactly. Kid 6. You know the drunken stupor of
Because it's a bit wider, because it drags and then picks up.
exactly.
Mhm.
The third one, however, looks a little oddly familiar but extremely different. It is a somewhat flat track with a smaller gate than yourself, humanoid, bipedal. However, there seem to be four little circles in the base of the print, indicating a paw. Last time you see this was
I think I know the last time I saw this.
correct. It's been a while since you've seen a track like this.
No, it's only been like 3 days.
It's been like
3 days.
it's
2
been like
hours, 46 minutes, and 15 seconds.
it's been like a week, but yeah.
Yeah.
And then yeah, after about there, it just vanishes. No sign of struggle, no dragging, other than the drunken idiot.
Okay. What direction are the last tracks facing?
You. It looked like the ones at the door were standing outward, pivoted, went into the hallway.
And stopped in front of me?
Yep. Okay, I'm going to make this a pretty decent DC. I'll let you do investigation or survival because you're proficient in investigation as well, right?
Yes.
Okay, give me a high.
Oh, investigation? No, I'm not proficient in investigation.
Okay, then it's got to be survival.
System?
Sorry,
Mhm.
you're all the way back there.
No, you have no idea what I'm doing.
I mean, unless you want to do nature.
I'm fine with survival.
Okay. It's gonna be a high DC, but if you hit it, I'll give you some extra info.
Come on.
I'm trying to think before
Here we go.
Did you already
GDQ
roll?
style. One time.
I'm trying to see if I have any buffs. Oh,
17. Sorry, it's too low. I was making it a 22.
Fuck off. Okay.
Consistent. I like it. You'd make a good guard one day.
trying to think. Could I have rolled a 22 on any of mine? No. I have +0, +1. So physically, there's no way I'm gonna.
Good gods, follow orders.
Yep.
Where is they? Nope.
Okay. Well, Roger's suspicion was sort of answered, but not. Okay. Well, Michael, I think you're right. Your guard is gone, or your guide is gone. It doesn't make sense how it disappeared, but knowing this hallway, this place, I believe it got trapped in the walls. Should head back and see how they are going with that door. But I believe your guide has become another casualty of this. Oh, first of all, you need to step back.
Oh yeah, Percy, you're blind.
And yeah, deaf too, right?
Blind.
Blind.
Say that's his first time going into that, I think. So
Yes,
Technically,
I believe so.
I believe Percival entered normally. It was just 50 years ago.
Yes.
So it's like if I remember my brain scan, I believe it was Percival.
Percy entered here. He doesn't know how long ago.
But he entered normally. He wasn't Johned. He wasn't Shanghaied.
Correct. He was
Yeah,
normal.
so
He entered through the front door.
according to him, it was last week or a couple days ago.
Correct.
Was it a tomb at that point, or was it?
It looked exactly the same.
Correct.
Pretty much, as far as I can tell.
So I would argue Percival would know of the 10 by 10 dark zone. Because it was recent memory for Percival. Just happened to be 50.
Okay.
years. I mean, if Park thinks I'm wrong, but that's my argument.
I know you're wrong, but it's a different story.
No, I mean that he wouldn't be that he would know of the 10 by 10.
Oh no, yeah, he.
That's what I'm saying. Like, would he know about that, or like would he step in and be confused?
No, he would not know about that.
Are we
Okay.
gonna have another guy wailing around in the darkness? Go, what the fuck?
Yep. He would not know about that darkness.
Okay. Alright, then
Michael staying over. You guys making your way back. You
I'm
mining
making my way
for
back. As
diamonds.
I pass back, I'm gonna
Lol.
look down again, just like fuck made that light. Then
Looking down towards the glass door.
no, like from here, as I walk from here to here, I'll be like, looking down at the floor, like
Give
Michael
me.
kind of just like stands there for a minute. It's like,
like how in your yard something ran in a place but you can't find it. So then you give up, but you still look like maybe I'll see something this time. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give it a second glance.
And then I'll head back
Sure.
and ask how things go.
No luck.
This wine's very good, you know. And chugs the wine. Ah, it's some good wine.
No luck, Roger. Can't figure out what causes the door to trigger.
Well,
You don't have to be careful here. It's not purple fungus.
He has PTSD.
I'm doing it for the stream, bro.
Fair.
Oh, purple fungus. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's fair.
Just trying to make it look nice for the stream. Know where the character walks are.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate it. I really do.
Apparently not.
I do. I just thought you went colorblind for a second.
I think they're all into my head first.
oh, Orvex, get behind me.
All right. If you say so.
Don't you remember? You don't need to be incinerated.
Right. I am very flammable, so I prefer not to be incinerated.
Someone say incinerated and I pull out alchemical fire.
I said.
Vadim, do you
I
have
said
a way
prefer not to be incinerated.
to,
Yes.
Vadim, I see. I believe. What the hell am I selecting?
When you lose the mage, you can cast fireballs. So instead, you pick up a crazy Russian
That was
who has fireballs.
That was weird. This stone face in front of us is a trap, and it incinerates from the eyes once activated. It seems, I believe, it has one more, and it activates by someone crawling through the mouth. The mouth closes, and then jets of flame shoot down the hallway. I was able to dismantle it by taking the jaw apart. How potent is your fire?
I don't know, let me check. Pulls out a little like card. Well, compared to a tunnel of flames, it's weak.
Because also beyond the mask is swarms of small spiders. They definitely don't like fire.
I could chuck the entire backpack in there. I reveal the 10 more flask inside.
That might be overkill.
But
But
it's their funeral.
it's a good option. Well, yes, but unless you can make more quickly, this tomb has many such instances where that will come in handy.
Best to put them away, and he puts them all away.
Percival, I knew Zarius could do some stone manipulating. I know I've asked you before. Can you destroy stone or anything with stone? As a cleric?
No, not currently. Perhaps I might have a spell for it if I get a rest in. Let me look.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Where is it? Excuse me, Kishma.
Yes.
I know you are anxious, and
Very much. Can we leave?
this bust,
Are you done with me?
no.
Did I help?
Would you this bust in front of us of this face?
Yes.
Are you able?
It's
to
quite ugly. Is it?
remove it?
Did?
Destroy it?
Is it yours?
No, it's who
It could be yours
imprisoned
if you want it.
I don't want it. It's quite ugly.
I mean, if you don't like it, you're free to
I don't
destroy
like
it at your
it.
own will at no cost to us.
You need my help?
Please,
No,
Michael. That's Michael, that's an insult to Kishma. Yes, Kishma would realize that. Please don't try to trick her.
It's not really a trick. I just don't want it to cost us. Clearly she doesn't like it. If she wants to destroy it, that's up to her.
John Percival Hickaxe, do you mind stepping out of the hallway? And Vadim, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, it would be a big help if this face was gone and it was just a hole in the wall into this next room.
Does it have to be permanent?
The more permanent, the better.
That's a shame.
You make it unrepairable? They said that they've done this once and it was fixed.
Well, not on the I mean, it was just some chisel work. So, who knows what sort of mending capabilities they have as I left the rubble there, but if the rubble was not there, then there are some things they haven't repaired through this temple. So there are definitely some things that are irreversible.
There's just so much I could do at my disposal. If I was on the plane of Earth, of course. Did you know that I am one of the lords of the Earth?
I did not know you were Lord.
What do they teach you in your human schools?
Cool. What is that? I mean, take a swig.
Unless you have spell capabilities yourself, not much of planes other than our own.
What a bore. I'm sorry, I got bored. What did you want me to do?
This ugly face of stone.
Mm-hmm.
If it could be, there's a room behind it, and if you would like, we would appreciate it to be destroyed, but still being able to get to the next room.
In almost an instant, she flies forward. This thing, this devil face,
Yes.
it is
Oh,
made of stone, and somebody crafted it. You did not. Somebody put work into it, and you want me to destroy it?
Yes. I believe
Okay.
it's-
And then after you say that, and she says okay and interrupts you, you see that she drops her hammer to the ground, puts both hands on the face, and in a matter of 30 seconds, the face just becomes a ovular portal.
An actual portal or just a doorway that is oval shaped?
A doorway that is oval shaped.
Okay. I was like, I mean, sure, if it's a portal to another realm, cool, I guess, but
That's two.
Yes, and this is much appreciated.
Oh, I know it is.
I'm just saying, guys. They wanted to? She wanted to fight us, didn't she? Like just for fun.
I slapped Michael. Shut up.
She flies over to you and raises you up without touching you 10 feet, 5 feet into the air. Do you still want to? Oh, it'd be so much fun.
No, I was literally about to point out how bad an idea that would be for every one of our hells at this point. Because
Oh.
if stone disappeared that quick, imagine how quick flesh disappears.
And then slowly lowers you back to your feet. Fine. Boring. And she starts flying in circles around the center chamber. Yes.
Fly in circles. I'm gonna approach John. Hey, did you? Seems like she's pretty powerful. Have you guys step up the arm thing? Maybe the extra appendage. You know, maybe.
Is that 3 I hear? No need to whisper. I can hear you. She's on the other side of the room at that point.
No, I'm just conferring with one of the members of the group.
I asked her something about it. She said no.
Ooh, that's a good point. Sorry, continue.
Okay, that's definitely what I would want. Honestly, that's pretty cute. That I can remember.
So
So we proceed into the room.
Must proceed with caution.
the last
Yes.
time we got this to work, we ran in. I opened the sarcophagus quickly, and then we ran out after grabbing Moa's item.
What's
Uh,
in there?
Wait,
last,
no, wait. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
well, I did say spiders to you.
Did you?
Last,
Okay. Spiders.
last time we were there, swarms of small spiders and a very distressed skull of power. Would you like to go in there?
No, I'm just wondering what you want with it. Hello? Is anyone in there? Oh, I can feel them moving. That's nice.
The spiders?
Is that what you call them?
Small things? 8 legs? Much smaller than me, or that one in the middle?
Much is smaller than me. Oh, much here.
So, if we can try it again, but we had to run away from the skull. But that,
From the little things. You. Why not
There's
you
a-
just step on them?
there's a lot of them. At least there were. I don't know what their numbers are right now. It's an unknown amount. It's an unknown army.
Did-
I'm afraid of spiders.
Did you need my help?
If you want, I can go first. I mean, I'm pretty armored. I mean, how bad can spiders really bite through metal?
I would help, but the opening is too small. I will wait out here unless you need me.
Well, Michael, if you go in and open the lid, and Vadim, if maybe Hekax as well, you assist. Remember the spiders.
Yes, I remember those dastardly bastards.
You might want to throw some of the fire. You'll see tunnels at some of the entrances of the tunnels. And again, there is a skull that will talk to you in your mind. You must lie to it and be very convincing. But inside the sarcophagus is an item. Don't remember. Does anyone remember Moa's?
I wasn't there for that session, so I don't remember.
Do I see the sarcophagus?
Yes.
Is it still open?
Nope.
Because Papa Zodal was the amulet, right?
Yes, it was.
And that was the health amulet, right?
I'm not sure what amulet it was, but yes, it was an amulet of some sort.
You don't remember what it did?
No, it's
To identify it.
no.
Because
I
if I'm
don't
correct, didn't
Okay,
Nancher had that.
then Roger.
Excuse
Okay,
me.
then
Do we know what this orb is over here? I'm pointing at the floating orb.
there's an orb.
Yeah, right here, right next to me.
Oh,
A floating blue orb.
You all look and you see a dimly lit, or sorry, Percival says that as Roger and it comes out and everybody else looks into it, it actually disappears from view. My apologies.
did I get any sort of look at it?
You did notice a faint blue aura from around the corner, but you don't have a point of from it from when you turned around. It disappeared too quickly. But with your perception, you would have seen a faint blue glow from somewhere down the hall.
Did-
Very faint.
Something you guys have seen before? At
No,
any point?
I've
not
never seen that.
not as skittish as that. I mean,
Okay.
it may be like the red light I noticed earlier, because it also flicked out as soon as attention was drawn to it.
Yeah, pretty close to the like. I was across the hall and I walked up to it. I did everything but touch it. I got pretty close to it and it disappeared. It's when I brought everyone's attention to it.
So that wasn't like a light spell you cast.
No, it was not.
Okay. So, if I remember right, but I could be wrong, I think Moa's it's a necklace, and I think it gives some sort of health benefit. But that might have been Papazola. So I'm not 100% on what item is in that sarcophagus. But remember, when you grab it, you will be asked to house the god inside. And we are here to accept and stop the curse. Are you up for that, Michael?
If he doesn't, I
Say
can
again.
do it.
Lex was talking. Sorry. What's up?
He asked if you're up to grabbing the item and accepting a god.
Sure. If that's what needs done, I'm here to assist the best I can.
I also stated I believe it's an amulet of some kind, but I'm not confident. But it should be in the sarcophagus. So
Okay.
Percival, is
And-
there any sort of protection or help you can provide them?
What do you think is in here? A bunch of tiny spiders?
Bunch of small undead spiders and a very angry
the
skull.
Spiders will do much. What's
I
the
mean, I-
skull though? What's the skull do?
I can of course back you up with.
It's a big angry skull. It shoots fire.
Shoot, it casted fireball if it got angry at you.
Oh yeah, just probably kill that thing immediately.
No, you
no
shouldn't
boxes.
attack it.
Oh really? Okay.
Okay, once again, if she talks to you, only lie to it and be convincing. She's pretty docile, but she will be persistent. She will be distressed. She is, imagine, a scared child. But you have to lie to her.
Okay, who's going in first? Michael is.
Yes, Michael.
Well,
Yeah.
she will talk to the first person who enters. So if you're the first one in, she will talk to you. But Michael was the one opening the sarcophagus, so he shouldn't be the first one in.
Okay, Michael. Right before you go in, I will cast Sanctuary on you. To help a little bit.
Vadim, like Roger mentioned, there will be tunnels, so keep that fire of yours handy in case they start coming out certain tunnels. Maybe you can
Don't
use the
you
fire block. or
worry, I'm a
something.
professional.
I bet you are.
It lasts a minute, so get it done.
Okay. So I have sanctuary. What?
If
Like,
if
as
anyone
you walk in, I'm gonna cast it on you, like because it's only a minute long. So
if anyone tries to attack you, they have to make a wisdom save to see if they even can attack you. Otherwise, they have to choose a new target.
Okay.
It's pretty good,
So.
concentration.
and it is a
Yeah.
concentration spell.
Okay. And I will. Can I? I can see the skull from here, right? Or sorry, the chest.
Yes, it is a blue crystal chest.
Okay. I'd like to get my bow ready, and I remember she changed when she went crazy, right? There was there's a distinct change in vision when she was
Yes.
attacking us. So I will hold my attack in case she triggers with my bow.
Michael, are you a very convincing person?
Well, you believe my name's Michael, so I'll say so.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'll have to ask you your name later, your real name. But
It's Michael, obviously.
I was thinking since when I was Bartholomew, when I went in there, she talked to me. I'm guessing that she will talk to the first person to enter the room.
She will.
So I'm thinking Michael tries to talk to her, Vadim will try to watch her spiders, and I can try to open the sarcophagus while Michael and the little girl communicate.
I thought I was opening the sarcophagus.
Oh.
Well, just that way you can concentrate on talking to her, unless you want to open it, because I'm not a very convincing person at all. Last time I went in there and I was a human, and everything went horribly wrong. So, shouldn't be me talking to her.
I mean, I I should be decently persuasive. So
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because you will be talking to her.
Well, if you want to,
do the
we
spiders
can.
attack the first person that goes in?
Yes.
Okay, well then I should probably be the first person to go in then. 'Cause
Okay.
Okay. Well, I thought you would be the one opening, but if you're the one talking, then yes, you being the first one to go in and having sanctuary is the best plan.
And even if he still wants the house to God, I'll open the sarcophagus and he can grab the item.
Vadim, can you see in the dark?
I have a
Of course,
lantern.
with
You
these
should be
nice
able to see.
goggles, I can see anything.
Oh.
Okay, good. Because they are the spiders are small. You need to look at the ground. They will be climbing you.
Gotcha.
But definitely firebomb some of the entrances, and it should get. They didn't like fire. That's for sure.
Alright?
Ready, guys?
Ready
I
to
was
what, everybody?
born ready.
All
I,
right.
I, I bought 2 flasks and I dual-wield my flasks.
I'll. It actually kind of like.
what's the range of those, by the way?
I will tell you real quick. They are.
Vadim says enough.
I honestly, that's like, that is totally the response I expected.
He beat me there.
That's pretty
Yeah.
good. Enough.
Enough.
Outside of game, it's 20 feet from the impact. In game, it should be good. Don't worry.
What's the range? No one's complained yet.
Were they
No one-
able to
no one's
complain
tested.
afterward?
They
Are
didn't
they what?
complain. What do you need to know?
Are they what, Lord? Okay.
Alright, so I kind of like put my
Look,
left
it's
hand on.
sticky fire. They're gonna keep burning like bitches. I mean, sukas.
I put my
Uh,
hand on like Vadim's left shoulder with my great sword over my right shoulder with one hand held onto it. Alright, I'm trusting you. Don't set me on fire.
You see Michael kind of like rotate his like shoulder like socket, like the shoulder blades and like sockets, like readying up, like grasps his shield. Okay. Got this.
Alright.
And
Right.
Michael is going to step in and
I don't
pause.
know if anyone noticed, but the orb is back behind Percival.
Oh, hey,
Hmm.
Michael will not step in yet then.
there it is.
If
Hello, orb.
I'll look at it. Does it disappear?
Um,
I would like to get as good of a look as I can on it.
it looks like a floating orb of light blue dim light.
Should we touch
I'm gonna
it?
hold out my hand to it.
Mhm.
I kind of like get my personal high just in case something bad happens.
Even if
Are you
happens.
touching it or?
No, I'm basically just like extending my hand, like
Uh huh.
out toward it,
Uh huh.
like the kind of like an invitation for it to like land in my palm.
Right. Okay, you have your hand out.
Say hello there.
As you say that, it slowly starts moving towards your open hand. And then
Be afraid.
goes inside you.
Okay, that's
Giggity.
Get possessed, nerd.
was, that was unexpected.
Have you learned not to trust anything in this damn jungle?
Yeah, I knew interacting with it was might be
I'm
a
waiting
bad
for
idea,
a
but
badoop, badoop,
dude,
badoop,
what
badoop.
the hell?
Yeah, me too.
Anything else?
Like I don't feel any different. Nothing.
As you're trying to figure out if you feel any different, it comes out of the top of your head.
Ooh,
And now you guys see a orb of light blue light at the top of the dwarf's head.
that's
And starts swirling around.
should
Like
we
not in like a
avoid?
not in like a circle, but like on its axis. Like
Spinning.
A disco ball.
spinning, yeah.
I'm gonna start
Okay.
moving my head around really rapidly. Is it staying perfectly above my head?
It catches up. It's not perfect.
Okay.
It's like a trail. It's like a trails.
Okay, so this is interesting.
Percival, you've made a new friend.
Is there anything in like religion I can recall that would explain what this is? perhaps?
Seeing this floating around us also, can I use a divine sense?
Sure, link divine sense for me. Are you proficient in Arcana?
I am not. No.
'Kay.
Just religion.
Give me a religion check.
Okay.
Just like anything in nature.
Not bad. I forgot I didn't even guidance myself.
Nice stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Nothing religious comes to mind. It does appear to be a magical light source of sorts. It's not attacking, so it's not like a will-o-wisp or a fairy. You don't know. It's
I don't
weird.
feel like any kind of warmth coming off of it above my head or anything. Just
Nope.
kinda, like neutral as far as okay.
Yeah, no change in temperature. You do, Michael, pick up undead.
Okay, so where's the undead at?
One second. Inside the room in front of you.
It's like 1,000 inside the room in
I
front of you.
don't think I would see that
What?
then.
It doesn't say behind,
It does.
not behind total
It is not
cover.
behind total cover. So
Right.
is there some visible that I can see?
Yes.
Oh.
It is in the room in front of you.
Oh. I guess I would call out the spiders then. Be like, oh look, yeah, they're right. There's the spiders right there. 'Cause I can see them. Anyway, what is there anything else? Just that's it.
There's a couple of pings. But, nope.
There's
Okay.
a couple things, but no. Okay.
I would like to detect.
There's a
thought on-
couple of undead look things pinging in the room in front of you. Is there anything else? No.
Okay, that makes more sense.
I'd like to detect thoughts on the blue ball.
Okay. You don't pick up any intelligence.
Well, I'm not detect. I mean, I am using my helm, and there's no thoughts, so it's not a creature of intelligence.
Beyond me. I suppose I'm gonna reach up and try to like kind of shoo it away from the top of my head. Does my hand like just pass right through it?
It passed through your body. But as you swat it, it swats, like, moves out of the way, comes back. You swat it again, moves out of the way, comes back.
Okay. Yeah, looks like I'm stuck with it for the time being. It doesn't seem like it's hurting anything.
And this is new to the. We have never seen this, so
This is interesting.
this may not be of this temple, but who knows what tricks and corners we haven't been through.
At this point, the orb starts bouncing on top of Percival's head like a ball. Never getting any higher or lower in height from its previous bounce.
That's kind of cute, not gonna lie, Percival.
Well,
He seems to like you.
Something friendly in this place, so I'm not gonna complain.
I guess this.
If you want, I can help you see if it's magical.
Yeah, please.
Oh, is that your third help? Okay, then.
Wait, what?
What? No, we don't want to burn it on that, right?
You asked, and I shall give it to you.
Oh, God.
It is magical.
Thank you.
My work here is done.
My work here is done as she starts to cast a spell. Does anybody want to give me an Arcana check? Who is
I would love to give you an Arcana.
You know what? Why not? Why not?
I'll give it. Yeah, I'll throw it.
Fuck.
I have advantage.
We have to be proficient.
Oh, we have to be proficient in
Oh.
shit.
No,
Oh,
I'm
that-
asking. I'm asking you. Do we have to be?
You know what?
proficient?
Screw it. No.
I was gonna say
Hey, boy.
I am proficient in Arcana. Funny enough.
Damn,
So.
boy.
Let's see who can get lucky.
I am not proficient in Arcana. I
Your
just have
character doesn't know what the
advantage.
fuck's going on.
Higher than the former mage. Let's go.
Michael.
Okay.
What? You don't want me
Said
to?
Michael.
Yeah. You said die. Okay. You know.
I got 17, so I don't know what you mean by like former mage, unless you mean Heckaxe.
No, that was.
No, I said I got higher than the former. Oh, right. I forgot. There were two wizards.
Yeah.
I meant
yeah,
Heckaxe,
I already forgot about
sorry.
Meepo. See how
Sorry.
it is?
Sorry. I was making fun of someone who actually has the memories of a mage inside of him.
Okay.
I have the memories of a mage inside of me. I've probed all your brains.
Fair.
That's right. Yeah, that's true. Anyway,
Then Roger and Michael, you notice that
Nice one.
really, Rob?
We all
I don't-
saw that.
I
We
think
all
we all
saw
saw
that,
that.
by the way.
we all
I think
saw
you
it.
did.
Not go to the DM.
I know. That's why I said really, Rob. All right, we're just gonna. Anyway,
Never happened. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
anyway, she is casting plane shift.
She's leaving. She's out of here.
Bye, bitch.
Roger
Oh, no!
nods.
Did we show you the next character?
She's gone. Fuck it.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, she was helpful. I wish she would have been more helpful, but I guess we now know this is not a magic entity.
It is. Said it was.
It is magic entity.
Oh, I mean, is entity. Sorry.
So I tried to
That's
ask
something.
her about an arm, and she thought that she wanted me to fight her.
Yeah, that was a little
Yes.
awkward.
I have no dealings with
Gone.
elementals, but this one seems quite ferocious. Okay,
I'll keep
well,
my mouth shut about that.
I think we need. Now let's. John, keep an eye on this orb of Percival's head while Heckaxe Vadim and Michael continue with the plan.
Hi.
Roger, it
No,
is
man.
at that time. First off, everybody hears. Well, that's not fun. Ah. And you hear it coming from the entryway as the genie flies back. Did you know that there are traps here?
There are quite a lot of traps
Yes.
here.
Yeah.
There's traps everywhere.
Yes, I tried to plane shift out and I was stuck in one.
Let me guess. It was in a room full of corpses.
Yes, corpses. A lot of corpses.
Mm-hmm.
That was very unpleasant.
Yes.
Fine, I will give you one more help, but you must get me out when you are done.
We promise if we leave, you will leave as well.
Good.
You have my word.
I know, mortal. I know. And it is at that time when she says, I know, mortal, I know, that you and Percival get the faint sound of music.
Oh.
From where?
Am I having a stroke? Wait, no, it's fine.
Can I tell what direction?
Oh, hold on one second. I may have to retcon that. Let me read this real quick. Okay. Yeah, it is coming from the northwest of the other side of the chamber. The main central chamber here.
Hold on 1 second. Sorry.
But yeah, Percy and Roger knows this. I know Roger's got a ticket to enter. Percy, are you doing anything about it? Or are you waiting for Roger?
You want to take a quick 5 minutes while he?
Oh, you are taking a quick 5 minutes?
Well, I was just asking because if he's telling me he's doing that.
Well, I can hear. I just can't respond immediately.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
I'm not on a call. I'm just typing.
Percival. Are you muted again? Mr. KB?
Sorry, I was there. Okay, I'm back. What is it?
Gotcha. Okay, you and Roger hear the faint sound of subtle music coming from the northern other side of the main chamber here.
This before? No, right?
No,
Okay.
at least not that you remember.
So like here,
Other side of the chamber.
here.
About.
Oh fuck that.
It's the boss music, bro.
Does anyone else hear that?
I do too. I do hear it.
Roger knows that it's coming from a pan flute. Percival, I don't think has ever heard that sound before.
Okay.
It does sound some sort of wind instrument. You do know what that sounds like, but you don't.
I've heard plenty of bars.
Roger has heard pan flutes.
Yep, panning in the streets.
And Percival, as you look over there, you do notice a very thin, call it a stream, a whisper of smoke coming from the stairs.
From the stairs. Okay.
Right about where you heard the music.
I'm gonna just walk over here and look. Do I see anything at the bottom of the stairs or anything?
Not at the bottom, but at the top, you do happen to see a humanoid figure.
Okay.
Wearing a shield, cat-like, reddish pink hair. And trying desperately to wave away the smoke. To no avail.
Where's the smoke coming from?
It appears to be a pipe in this creature's hand.
Okay. Has it noticed me? No, I would assume.
Not at this moment, no. It appears to be very focused on getting rid of the smoke from the pipe, and holding in one hand, with his hand, the hand that he has this flute instrument, and waving it away. Which
Okay.
also, ironically enough, generates more music. Very discordant, though.
Okay. I will poke both Orvix and John and kind of point over there, bring their attention to it.
Oh,
Right.
no, Roger. As Orvex pulls his bow out and aims it that direction.
Okay. That I'll react and move here. Keeping my bow out as well.
We have
You.
company.
You at the top of the stairs. We see you.
Hearing that there's conflict, my character's going to step back from the door and kind of get an eye and like have his shield still ready.
I'm gonna run
As soon as
all the way over here.
as soon as Roger calls out, this creature, this figure, ducks down, behind the banister down the stairs. trail of smoke coming up. Very faint, but it's still there once you notice it. I don't think from there, Vadim, you'd be able to see him. You'd have to go to the balcony. The other. Okay.
I'll peer over. What do I see?
You see this humanoid creature kind of ducking down behind the wall and the banister down the staircase, trying not to be seen and being very bad at it. At least from
Worms
your
of
point of view.
alcohol! And as I raise one of my chemical flask, notice I put it away and then raise one of my water bottles.
Hearing your voice, it kind of turns and looks up in your direction, generally surprised to see you there.
Don't offer a possible enemy alcohol, Vadim.
And
You mean
What you
all
don't
friends
realize-
are made with alcohol?
as you guys are conversing,
There
it
you go.
ducks away up the northern hall.
At
Scared
that
it.
point, I will wall run all the way over.
Oh boy.
You guys see Vadim launch himself over the banister, run across the wall in very agile, death-like fashion that most of you have never seen him.
Really, no roll or anything, huh?
So the drunk can run on walls.
Jesus.
Huh.
And
So seeing him
stands
run, I'll
safely
go
on the other side on the top of the staircase.
pursue.
Yeah, you can't just go
Hearing-
follow Rogers.
Hearing John say
bottle.
that the drunk is part of his power, it's not a weakness.
Yeah, go ahead and offer him the bottle.
Do I?
Wait,
I
did
mean,
you just say he has power? Come on. No, there's no. He doesn't.
Does it? We're not in combat, so I can move freely still. I'm just trying to be nice with timing here.
Yeah. Vadim would catch up if he wanted to.
Nah, just stay there, just with bottle outstretched.
Okay, you outstretch the bottle, and yeah, he leaves.
I'm just standing there with the bottle out, just waiting. He'll come back. They all come back.
But that is not a. We haven't seen that either, and down there is not a place to go.
Vadim, give me an intelligence check or a history. Take your pick.
Let's see. They're both the same, so I'm going with a straight intelligence. Why not?
Sure.
Five.
Acceptable. There we go.
Awesome.
Okay. Michael. You know what, Michael? Do the same thing. Intelligence or history. Okay. 15. You're a little far away, but with the light, the back of that figure looks very familiar. You've seen the back of that figure before.
That's really a specific thing to have seen before.
Well, you were always standing behind him. You think that's your guide, but why is he running away?
Guy, get the.
All right, now
You tell the
Guide.
guy-
we'll go into initiative order. 1 second.
Remember to click your token, KB.
1 second. I
Power
gotta
torches.
clear the turns. All right.
I'm moving the torch to the side so nobody rolls a torch.
Holy crap!
Get beat, nerd.
Wait, the
Damn,
0 is behind the 2 instead of in front of? What?
Nice one.
I'm sorry, GM. Would you like me to roll initiative?
Yes, please.
Excellent. Hello, everyone. I've been here the whole time.
We know.
We know.
I said hi to you at 6:55, but you ignored me like I'm a peasant, so I didn't take it personally at any.
Well,
When
I
you
had to
joined-
keep quiet.
I
When
just-
you joined the roll 20, it bumped my whole player list up and like cut off half my screen. And I can't figure out how to fix it. So
and
yeah,
then you
it was
rolled a
pretty-
2.
Play on a bigger monitor, bruh.
Dude, I have a 27-inch
Uh,
monitor,
that's
dude.
not
Like,
bad. Hold on.
Dude, I have
Wait,
mine
okay.
on a 27-inch. I didn't have a problem.
There we go.
Seems yours an inch too small.
hold on, can I wait, if I manually resize the chat, maybe.
Look at him with his DM curse swag over there. I can have 2 instances of Roll20 open too. I just choose not to.
Okay, I can't get rid of that roll for some reason. Oh well. There we go. Michael. First one. You
gonna-
call out.
Do I still see the guide?
As far as you know, he ducked the corner.
I'm going to use my movement. Damn, I can't go there. Fuck, I have to go here. I have to go here. Because
What's going on over here?
here is only 25, so like I can't go to where Vadim is.
This is exciting.
Guide, where are you going? That's not safe. Come back.
All right, that's action, bonus action, movement.
If I can't see him, so I can't really use any spells on him. But...
All right, we got a couple tie sets here. If that's the end of your turn, I'm guessing, and you already dashed in movement, right?
I guess I could dash because like the hope was I get close enough to be able to see him, but
He
if I
ducked the
don't-
corner by the time you came around to that area. He passed. He's around that corner. You don't know where.
Oh, I went that way. I'm not gonna went down the stairs.
No. He went up and around the corner. Sorry.
So, I can actually dash that to get to here. Oh, hi there, guide. What are you doing? That's only 55 on my 60. So.
Sorry, he's supposed to be here.
Hey, what you doing?
It's fair. No response? All right.
Hey, I wish to parley. Just hold
You're
on.
You're our guide. What?
Oh, it's you. Yes, I remember you. Right.
Good.
You were Mitchell. Yes, Mitchell. That was the one. Right?
All right.
Mitchell.
Guide and Roger. Who has the higher dex?
Mine is 12.
Okay, Guide's up.
Mine
Yeah, you're
is
higher. You're higher.
Yes.
Yes.
In that case, he is going to officially put the tower shield up in front of him, move around Mitchell, and will immediately look over and defend him with the shield. Are you okay, my friend? Are you in trouble? Are these individuals harming you? Have they captured you?
They're the ones that you sent us after. The sounds like they're okay.
Hey.
They're friendly. They're friendly. It's okay.
They are.
Friendly.
Are you sure?
I was about to help them. We came looking for you, and you were gone.
Well, I wasn't exactly gone. I was technically looking for you.
Rogers, this is happening. I'll let you take your turn. They're talking.
What's the
This figure's calling the goblin Mitchell.
No, I'm having an issue finding this. Leap?
What about
The
leap?
running jump? Like, how does that work again?
10 feet of movement. You
And
need,
then what?
and then strength mod running leap.
I think that's what it. Maybe that's why I can't find it. Sorry, I was trying to.
A running long jump, I think, is what you're looking for.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I can't pull
I
it
think you
up.
need 10 feet of unobstructed movement, and then it's. Oh, what is it?
Jump over Vadim is what I'm trying to do.
You're trying to hurdle Vadim.
Yes.
You can do that?
What's your strength modifier?
Yeet.
Strength modifier +5.
What is he trying to
Plus
do? A superhero
5.
landing thing?
I've done quite a few things with my athletics and acrobatics this dungeon.
Yes, yes.
So you are trying to do.
Oh, it's in movement.
Yeah, high jump is you need 10 feet, and then it's 3 plus your strength, so 8 feet. Yeah, you'd be able to vault Vadim
Mm-hmm. Okay.
as long as you have the 10 feet, which you don't have right now.
Oh, that's fine. And he's okay. So he's 5 in front.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Then I will. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Now let me drop some Tachanka on the ground.
Right. I'll go here with my sword and shield out. Basically, be confrontational. Who are you and why are you here? They call you guide. Is this true?
No, is this the. Should I trust this one?
Solo.
Just trying to figure out what he said.
He's asking
should
if you
I
should.
trust this one?
Yeah.
Should I trust this one? Yes, that's Roger? Rodgord? Rogdor? Oh my god.
Robert, I understand. Okay, I've got you, my friend. Yes, I am your ally. I was their guide. Yeah.
Okay. I'll hold my action of basically shoving him and incapacitating him if he gets any closer.
All right. Vadim. Roger has come between you and what you can now see. You know, give me an intelligence check, you drunk ass.
Go. I love this. I'm not that dumb, but I rolled like, hey, there you go, 15.
Yeah. Well, he never really showed you his face, just glimpses. But
Oh, can I
now
ask
that
one
you hear the
question?
voice, it definitely sounds like your guide. What's up?
Can I ask one question?
Yeah.
Okay. How does his feet look?
With your perception, it looks very much like the tracks you saw.
Okay. Continue.
But now, Vadim, you see Rogers between you and what now sounds like your guide.
Alright. So I will run up and start going up the wall, spin around, go up the ceiling, keep going down, and then go back over and land in front of Roger.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics, excuse me.
You have a disadvantage because he's drunk.
Well, technically, as a monk,
It's been drinking.
I can do unarmored movement, so I can just do that without falling during the movement.
I didn't tell you what the acrobatics was for.
Oh, true. There you go. There's a acrobatics of 18.
Roger,
I ate a banana and there's a peel there.
Roger, you hear quickened footsteps behind you. Before you can turn around, there is a flash that jumps over your shoulder. You look up as the blur continues over and lands directly in front of you and sticks the landing. It is the blur of Vadim.
With bottle in hand, it's like, hey, guys,
And
how are you?
with your passive perception, you notice the bottle didn't spill a single drop.
All right.
Continue.
Guide, I've been looking for you. Here, have a bottle.
No, I already told you I don't drink. It's
Vote for me, and I take a swig.
yes.
Where do you go? Why you leave us? That's the end of my turn.
All right. Let's do that. John, following behind. What are you up to?
Percival, Tegax, they took off. Do we follow them?
You can hear them
Yes.
conversating, by the way.
Yeah, we're only like
looks like
30
they're
feet
okay
away.
down there.
They seem to be this guide.
So
Well, seems to be possible conflict. So let's go up there.
Aye. Alright, so.
All right. If nobody's going to take any aggressive action, I'll get out of initiative here.
Well, right now, Roger's holding an action. So if
Right, but there is now a person between him and that person.
Sure.
All right. If nobody's gonna take aggressive action, we will cut initiative here,
Mhm.
and you guys are now in free action.
Okay.
All right. You are their guide. First of all, what is your name?
Well, technically, they didn't exactly ask for a name, nor did they pay for one. They just called me guide,
we
which technically
asked
you could too.
we asked you, just told us guide. That's not our fault.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
you asked. I
yes.
did not. To be specific.
Well, you asked for someone to get you here, and you asked for a guide, and I merely said that I was your guide. So you really did not need a name. And I don't think you need one now. I believe the guide is still completely fine.
Okay. That's fine for now, but that may not be fine forever within these walls. How did you get in here?
Well, clearly I was a guide to get them here, so I came with them. When they went in further, I checked to see if the doors could open, and clearly they could not. Took a look around, tried to see where you lots apparently tried to find yourselves. Found it mildly entertaining to observe a little bit of trickery as he brings back the light blue orb and just bounces it on top of his hand. As well as just enjoy a little bit of relaxing time, seeing as you guys were just merely dozing around. He'll just bring out the pipe once more, lighting it, and just taking a long pull from it.
As you say dozing around, Roger gets visibly agitated. You have never been in here. You do not know. Is that red light yours as well?
It was.
Okay, finally some straightforward truth. I appreciate that. Are you related to Bag of Nails?
Who?
Can I determine if that's an honest who?
Give me an insight check.
Um,
You can roll me persuasion or deception. Oops.
Robert's like, man, I don't know either. Come on, this is even fair.
I need to make sure I'm rolling it right, so give me
Oh,
one
no,
second
there is a
to
difference.
track this down.
there is a distinct difference if it is persuasion or deception here. Because, Park, do I know Bag of Nails?
You know what? Give me either a persuasion
I do have
and
that background as well, just in case.
that,
Oh, it's natural. Fuck yeah.
that is a good point.
Get fucked.
Let me double check the background 1 second.
I was gonna say, why is that not posted? Those are my best rolls in a long time.
Oh,
Wow,
Man,
those are weighted,
I'm just gonna say this. My rolls
Mm.
will beat probably.
Give me either
I haven't ever
a.
used insight since I become a room knight. Holy poop.
How are you gonna feel?
Hold
how are
on,
you
shut
gonna feel when
up,
he beats
Solo.
you?
Guide, give me either a Well, I'm trying to talk to him. Give me either a perception, a persuasion, or insight.
In that case, I'm gonna go perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you base rolling advantage or do you have advantage?
That's base.
Okay.
Rolling.
All right. So yeah, you came from Port Nanzaru. You know of this. One of the trade princes deals in guides because the island has become so popular, and you suspect it's because of the undead influence that has arisen, which is why the commander sent you out to follow these people. Um, yeah, there have been word of Tabaxi that are really good guides because some of them are actually from here and live in the jungle. You've heard the name Flask of Wine. You don't know him, you just know of him.
But I know that they are involved in guides, and
Yeah,
are they good, essentially, to know these people?
uh, they just help travelers, adventurers, and other business people get around the jungle. It's just an official guild in the port, in the city of Port Inzara.
Okay, gotcha.
Right. All right. So give me
Tom Bombadil.
go
He's an enigma.
go ahead and give me deception or persuasion, depending on which route you take.
I'll put it this way, Ice. Tom Bombadil could unravel the folds of.
You can
Sauron
hide it if you
and
want and tell me which one you get.
No. Oh, that is reasonably low.
Okay.
Tom just never feels.
And what is your answer, guide?
Well, I know of them. I'm not exactly associated with them, more freelance. Just passing on by. I know the place around here, know the environment. So I know of them, but I'm not associated.
You don't feel like he's lying to you. Like, he seems like a cornered animal. He has no reason to lie to you right now. You think he's got some sort of backup plan in case shit goes wrong,
Right.
but he has no reason to lie to you right now. He's outnumbered.
And how did you open the cube door?
My ways.
I don't know if that's good enough.
Well, given the fact that we're here and I'm breathing, you're breathing, these guys are breathing, I think we're A-okay. Now,
Again, Roger gets a little bit more furrowed, tighter brow. There are plenty who are not breathing. Guide.
well,
Well,
clearly I am not aware of this. I do apologize, good sir. Now, in that case, speaking of which, is there anyone here in need of medical therapy?
Medical?
Yes, I do have a few tricks here and there with some medical. Why are you needing some?
What kind of medical?
Little bits of casts here and there, little bits of wordplay. Nothing
can do
major.
Maybe a little, maybe a little arm regrowing.
Armory growing. No, not exactly.
Above table. Open his head!
Well, technically, I could turn you into something that still has all their limbs, but no, I don't think I'd be able to. Mm, not in that example. No, that's not my expertise.
All right.
We'll figure that out, John. Don't worry.
I have two more questions.
Uh,
First,
You know what? I might give you two answers. We'll see how it goes.
well, and I kind of get a passing eye behind me. I don't think you have much of an option right now, but because we may be.
I think I have plenty of options. The thing is, you just don't know how many options I have until I throw them at you. So here's the real question. What are you willing to risk? Because I have plenty of options here, especially ones to get me out of this situation and leave all of you behind. So, frankly, I have plenty of options, my good sir. And technically, I think based on what you're telling me, you need all the help you can get. So, I say you can ask your questions, but don't give me any more of this pissy attitude. I understand that we've just come and met eye to eye for the first time, but frankly, I've been smoking too much of more of this pipe to really care about that anymore. So please, go ahead with your questions.
and you're fine to use your options, but it's not us you have to be worried about. So
You hear Cax laughing in the back.
I'm not worried about what you're going to do to us because you won't find any harm from us.
Yes.
Whether or not
again,
we cooperate
I
together,
wasn't
that's
going to
another
harm any of you. That wasn't my intentions, mainly because of the fact you're already up shit's creek as it is. So I don't really want to impede you any further. Technically, I would like to advance your situation, given the fact that it also advances mine. So, again, I would like these questions so we can continue onwards.
That is part of the first one. These two are here to assist us, and they say they are command bound to do so, and so far we have trusted them. You say you are just here to guide them. Now that you are in here, when confronted with mortal peril, in the need of defending us or yourself, how will you react?
I think you already know that, my friend. I'm looking out for myself currently.
So you will run.
If the situation becomes so dire that, yes, it becomes a situation where I'm the last one alive, of course I'm gonna save my own skin. I'm not exactly the one to, per se, drag a corpse while the things are still eating it. Frankly, I like my tail between my legs, even if I'm running it with it between them. So, yes, in the matter of speaking, should all of you fall, I'm making my high tail back to that entrance and getting the fuck out of here.
So why can't you get out of here now?
Because I like these two. And plus, I have a little bit of a situation. That means that I have a job here to do, and frankly, you lot are my best bet at making it done. So, again, you have one more question, so what is that?
One major need in here to obtain any of our goals is to be possessed by a spirit who is referred to as a god, you being a tabaxi of Caholt. I know you know the trickster god story. Would you agree to this?
I'm sorry, what exactly are you talking about?
The 9 trickster gods are not dead.
Yes, and from my belief, I don't give a fuck.
Good. It will be asked of you.
Right, again, I don't give a fuck about the gods. I care about me. So,
So if
let's...
your way out of here was to have a god, you to host one of these gods, you will?
I mean, if it's entertaining enough, sure, why fuck not?
Hey, there we go.
Well, that's all I need to hear.
If it's a bad deal, however, personally, I'm gonna say go fuck yourselves.
I think he should house Noah.
Given the fact that I don't know who the fuck that is, I'm gonna disagree with you wholeheartedly. Now,
Oh,
since
no.
your questions
I'm
are
the
done, what exactly are we doing here, and how fucking far have you gotten? Just starts relighting the pipe. Just pulls it in, which you can now see is essentially the same pan flute that he's been playing from.
With the newly formed tentative trust, we're going to go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break.
Fuck you! Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
You're not my real dad.
I might be a little late coming back from the break. I just have to help my wife put the finishing touches on dinner here.
Okay. Everybody knows the drill except the newcomer guide. If you're going to be away for the 5 minutes, mute your Discord. When you come back, unmute so I know who is back. And I will see you all at 9:05.
So I assume, Rob, you were not brought in knowing that you were the guy.
You
I
were
ain't
the only
saying
one that.
shit.
Yeah, I had no clue. Like, guess I should go refill my drink.
Yeah, basically. I love the light trick. That was super fun to do.
Oh, yeah, dancing lights.
Mm-hmm. Like, because dancing lights can be played with so well, but a lot of people are like, I'm just gonna put out some orbs for light. All right. Yeah, being a little pest. At least Discord didn't have a huge delay, so you were able to keep up with the action pretty efficiently.
Yeah, for no, that red light that was right there. I had essentially stealthed over to the staircase while you guys were just like full on scouting the entire place. So this entire time, I was just basically right at that staircase point, just watching you guys most of the time.
That was good.
And playing with his dancing light ball. That was great.
Yep.
Oh,
The number you guys were looking for was 21.
Yep.
Good lord.
That was a low roll.
That was a low roll.
so
Still,
you missed it because you beduped. I was actually convinced that was Froglin.
Fair, actually.
I was basically convinced. Like like Roger and I.
Mhm.
That's Froglin.
You and
He's
Roger.
alive.
I thought it was a soul of Meepo come back to tell us a secret.
No, it's too pleasant.
oh, this drink's so good.
So Rob, you can keep your light out if you want.
Yes.
If you don't want to hold on to it, what am I eating? I'm eating a really good pizza. I'll get into that later.
Ooh, pizza.
If you don't want it out, let me know and like put it like in this central room here, just so it's there. Because I don't want to keep deleting it and re-adding it just because of all the special things associated with that token. If you want me to change the color, I will.
No, for now, I'll just continue to have it bouncing on top of Percival's head.
Yeah, fair.
Shit, it's a good thing I didn't fight him. He's an RGB gamer.
Yep. You know he's a professional because his lights change colors.
Right? Fuck.
Other RGB lighting, bro.
Yep.
I don't even want to see his gaming chair.
Speaking of which, I changed my laser in RE4 to like a bright green. So much easier to see.
I saw that.
I was thinking about yellow, but I didn't find a yellow I like, so I found a yellow green. The red is just hard to see sometimes.
Is that a mod?
Nope. I changed the config file.
Oh.
So technically, yes.
Yes, I modified the pre-designed configuration file that's openable in a text editor and then saved and then reread by the game.
One word. Hacks.
I was hacking the Gibson. All right, KB said he was going to be a little bit late. We are at 9:06. We will continue.
Let's go.
Yes, I can.
So it's pizza from a local place, and it is amazing. It might be my new favorite pizza place. But this is like 5 cheeses and pepperoni. on a thin crust, New York
Let's go back
style.
and look at Moa's room so we can find what she has in there.
Yes, we should proceed with that.
And as soon as
Michael,
Rard says that,
Vadim,
I'm heading back.
Pickaxe.
Is
I'm
all
taking out-
okay down there? Do you need my help?
Not right now. 'cause
Are
we
you
told
sure?
Yes. Thank you for now.
Very well, I'll stay here. Bored.
What I was observing from back here, you seem to have been working on some sort of head. Until she destroyed it, that was.
I didn't destroy it. I brought it back to its natural stone earthy beauty. Thank you.
be fair-
Decomposition, destruction, same difference.
Reconstitution, I would like to say.
It looks a lot better than what was there.
Yes,
before.
it does. Thank you, Black One.
Yes.
I
Making like
might
a slight bow.
also
Yo.
And
Missy,
might
you
I
got
also
black.
say,
Missy.
yes, might I say, Your Majesty of the ground and rock elemental airs, that was quite a fine swing.
I know it was, wasn't it?
Yes.
I like this one. Where did you find this one? Why wasn't he with you down there?
He was assigned to us by my uncle.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the human. The other human. There's a lot of you humans. This human.
He apparently found us. Don't know why he wasn't with us.
Well, we told you he was trying to get the door open.
And he did.
But he
Well,
didn't.
didn't.
yes. I found a way out for myself, but not for a group expedition, no.
Wait, you found a way out? How?
Well, for me, I'm able to do so with my own expertise.
Cat kind of turns. Does it involve teleportation of any kind?
In some sort of matter, yes.
Psst, Michael,
That-
get your ass down here.
I will tell you this from a previous live, and I'm sure the wonderful Kishima can. Keshma can agree with me here. Any teleportation here is not a good idea.
Well, then that's 1 out of 13 options that I have, so I have 12 more.
How many of those
enough.
call are
And
teleportation?
technically, 3 of them involve escaping, so technically I have 3 options available. So I
Is
think
death
I'll
an
be fine.
escape?
All right. Just wanted to give you the heads up.
Kashma says,
No,
death is not an escape.
no,
Fuck
death
up.
is, death is most definitely
I'm done.
not
I'm
an
walking
escape.
away. I'm walking away. I'm done with this.
You'll find here you live to die another day.
Right.
I hate you,
No.
Mark. I hate you so much.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I started it. What do you mean? I know what I did.
You were all discussing something about talking to someone in there. Now, what was that?
There is an enchanted skull of a scared child, and you have to lie to her, or else she will show her power.
Why would you lie to a child?
That is what you must do.
Isn't that
Children
called
are dumb, okay? They're dumb idiots. They believe everything adults say, and then they get played.
Yes, isn't that called parenting?
Yes.
See, I wouldn't know what a parent is, okay?
Isn't that parenting
Yeah,
101?
Vadim, that's pretty dark.
Well, Vadim,
Vadim
you're not
just-
the only one in that situation there.
Vadim just spawned in Siberia and wandered out. Now he's here.
Vodka bottle in hand,
No,
wearing vodka bottle in hand, wearing a full tracksuit.
Right.
Followed by a bear.
Tashanka spilling out of his pants.
He took the D2 extract a little too far.
Took me to a little too far.
So, you need to lie to a child. Okay.
The idea is, I point to the sarcophagus. That sarcophagus has an item that contains a trickster god in it, and that child that's in there, I'm guessing she was putting it to. He kind of puts his fingers in there, quotation, guard the tomb the sarcophagus,
I'm-
so we need to distract her in order to open the sarcophagus, grab what's in there, and get out.
I mean, did you say there was a skull in there? I feel like if anything, that was there protected.
The skull is.
Skull
Are
is
you?
there.
I understand you're here and you're not very. You're a bit skeptic of what we've told you, but as I stated, the skull is the child.
So the skull that spits fireballs is also the small child that you want me to lie to.
Yes,
I said it
That just
sounds
seems
like a small child.
unwise.
Look,
it
I can
does,
lie to
but
the
telling the
child
truth
if you don't
got
want
me a
to.
fireball, so...
I lie to a
Did
person
you?
that-
You were outside. You saw the.
Orvek says,
skull.
"Oh, I remember the fireball. I am standing outside this time. That was not very nice."
Roger saying this
Also-
darts his eyes between the guide, Vadim, and Michael. You were outside. You saw the door. You saw the obelisk. Did you read the obelisk?
No, it was a little too tall for me.
Do
Then
you
I look
think
at the
I
guide.
can read?
Then
I
I
don't
look
even
at-
know how to write.
Then I look at the guide. You wandered here. Did you see the plaque? Did you read the plaque?
Well, I started to, but these two. Well, they started running in, so I didn't exactly want to lose them, so I kind of just head in. I didn't want to lose them, and, well, no, not. I started, got halfway, and then I stopped.
Okay. As someone who's been here for a bit, and there are traps in every room, around most corridors, through every door. Even sometimes the plants you see are here to kill you. This trap in this, and I motion to the room in front of us. In front has on this plaque the poem, limerick, whatever you want to, reads. Crap, I lost it. Basically, it said, oh, there it is. It is from outside in the obelisk. Speak no truth to the doomed child. This is a skull that speaks in a childlike manner, talking about its parents, and whenever you lie to it, it is appeased, but there are further questions. If you tell it the truth, it attacks with ferocity and magic. Now, doomed, it is a skull. That is pretty doomed in my book.
Question. Just takes out the pipe, just throws the smoke everywhere for a moment. So, what if you dispel the magic that is surrounding the sarcophagus?
The constructor of this tomb has very strong magics. If you would like to try to dispel it, go ahead. We have not had much luck in subverting the magical protections around this tomb.
Well,
I'm very powerful, and I could possibly dispel magic for you.
Not for this Kishmith. Thank you. Would you prefer Lord Kishmith? Kishmith?
I'd prefer to do something. I'm
I understand, but this would be a
bored.
waste of your vast talents.
Nothing is a waste if I do it.
I do have the ability to dispel magic. I do have a finite ability.
Ha, you would take the pitiful power of this mortal over me.
There are rooms far stronger downstairs that your power is much better suited for.
I mean, by all means, if she wishes to use it, I'm not entirely sure why we are holding back on such a fine resource.
Do you see this goblin?
Yes, I guided him here. That is Mitchell.
Other human, do you see this goblin?
Yes.
It is thin, yes?
Yes.
Michael's looking around, kind of like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Michael is terrified. You can see it through the plate mail.
Unfortunately, my character cannot be frightened.
Kishma
But I'm-
flies up and gets right in Roger's face. Thin like my patience. Hurry up.
Alright, come on, Michael.
But if you can dispel the skull guide, that will be your task for here.
Let's just go through with the first plan. Let's just get it over with. Let's just.
Yes, let's go.
I'm gonna like
Well, then.
reshift
Oh.
back to.
Mitchell, you're a holy man and you're wishing to lie. That's not very holy.
Who said I was a holy man?
Well,
First of all, can you go down one?
yeah, you display your garments. We've spoken a little. I know that you were speaking of
Thank you.
certain religious intent.
Yes, I have a religion and I follow and worship, but
Yeah.
I have an oath, and I do not see lying as against my oath,
Oh, well, in
especially
that
not in the
case,
sense of danger to save others.
in that case, my friend, allow me to help you. Let's see if I can muster something up. Let's see here, and he'll bring out see, some feathers and will cast out enhance ability on Michael, and I'm going to give him I think it's the not categories, but
Eagle?
Never heard of
charisma based
this.
one.
Eagle's guidance?
Maybe is that the one that gives?
Charisma?
Hold on, charisma. Yes, let me find it real quick.
Oh, feather. We have feathers. I have from the King of Feathers.
Enhance
All right,
ability, you are giving Eagle Splendor. Yeah.
Eagle Splendor. Target has advantage on charisma checks. Gonna just place my hand on his shoulder. All right, stand up straight. She said you were thin, but you need to put your chest up. Stand up tall, head high. There you go. Oh, your helmet's a little off kilter. There you go. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm just saying, just because I'm small, it's because I'm a goblin. Not
No,
underestimate that. I am not a
absolutely not.
normal goblin.
Uh,
You're here, so
as
much
this conversation's going on, Hekax and Roger, you do notice that this guide is actually quite small compared to the other tabaxi you've seen.
Yes. In comparison, he is around 3'10".
Did you want to give a full description now that you're in the light?
I can. What you see essentially is a tabaxi of reddish and darker amber hair, most of which is actually braided, and you can see that there is an additional beard that has been braided within the actual fur itself, like an actual extra layer. Uh, you can see that there is an assortment of armor and small little bits of uh, leathers and darker shades of clothing. You can also
Go on.
see that his tail is mostly interlocked within underneath his shield, which is mostly a tower shield behind him, but you can see that there is an assortment of small bits of instruments hanging from his side. He just looking around, gives a smile. Hello there. Yes.
Would you
Just
like anyone
giving a
else's description?
Well, I can see most of you. I think I got a good idea.
Making sure.
Yes, John. Did you need anything?
What was Moa in?
Oh, a tomb.
I meant, what was her item?
His,
Drinking with
um, his item. Did I write that down? Did I write that down? 1 second. 1 second. Yes, it was a staff, I believe.
Oh.
Here it is. Yep, it was a staff carved with snakes.
Snakes. I like snakes.
I
Where is
don't.
it? I'm sure you like snakes, Vadim. All right, let's go.
Snakes kidnapped me twice.
Yes, they kidnapped all of us twice.
Wait. How can a snake kidnap you if they don't have any arms?
Oh, they
They
have
were snake
arms.
people. They were snake people.
Yes, some of them have forearms. It was not
Yeah.
How did a snake and a human
The-
come together to make snake people.
Oh no! Would you
Well,
like me to tell you that? Oh, let me heck
no,
access.
Orvex,
Yep.
I just step into the room. I just
I turn around looking, I pull out my alchemical flask and follow in.
I'm going right in behind him. Sword at the ready. Great sword at the ready.
Michael, you hear in your head as soon as you step foot into the room.
What's happening? Why can't I see? Who are you?
well, clearly you're blind.
No. Why can't I see you?
Well, you're blind. I just told you that. I look back at Heckaxe. Come on, let's go.
Gags rocks in, and he starts trying to immediately push open the sarcophagus.
Are you friends of my father? Is he looking for me?
No, he abandoned you pretty heavily. Like he was just tired of you. Like I don't know.
Deception check, please.
I tell Orvex to get behind the corner again.
Spark, the
Deception,
moment
not a
I see any
persuasion.
spiders pull out of any of the holes, I'm tossing in a chemical flask.
Give me a perception. Okay. All right, Heckaxe, you are trying to push the sarcophagus open.
Yes.
Okay. Strength me. I'll give you athletics on this.
Okay.
All right. You get to work. The top of the sarcophagus is strong, and it takes a second, but you manage to budge it open. It starts to slide.
Okay, and once I can push it open enough to reach my hand in there, I look
Hold on.
first. Do I? Okay.
We'll get back.
No, that is wrong. He would always look for me. I am his daughter.
Are you though? Are you?
I'm going. The guide is going to action. Bring up his hand, and next to him appears a blue pearlescent tower shield, standing 10 foot tall, and will just let it rest against him, and he's going to start tapping his nails against it in a more rhythmic pattern behind Michael. And I'm going to throw out a bonus action inspiration. Just a little bit of a heads up, Michael. My inspiration's a little bit different.
Fun.
Motor potential. When you roll for ability checks, you roll the bardic inspiration twice, and you take the higher roll.
So it's like advantage bardic inspiration.
Yes, sir. And that is a.
It's on choice or is it force?
That is choose which roll you use.
Okay, choose. Okay. Cool.
All right. So
And
this
that
is just temporary right now.
This is
But there you go.
D10.
There's your blue shield. Temporary right now.
Thank you.
All right. And in case you didn't know, this voice is
10?
only heard. Yes, it's a D10. Yeah.
Okay.
This voice can only be heard by Michael, in case anyone is wondering. Orvex moves back over here. Keshma moves out here to see what is going on, as this has now piqued her interest.
What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Of course I have a father, and of course he would be looking for me. Who are you to say otherwise?
Yes, but here's the thing. I have the adoption papers right here. If you weren't blind, you'd be able to see them. But it clearly says right here that you're not really his child.
All right, give me a deception.
Good God.
Do I have an advantage on all ability checks? I
Yes,
still
you
have
do. Until I'm concentrating, baby.
Oh my god. I am going to use that inspiration. I'm not failing
Take
this
the
right now.
higher roll. Take the
Uh,
higher roll.
D10. So, roll 2.
Watch both be ones.
I swear if they are.
Don't
Okay.
jinx it.
7. So 17.
Okay. All right. Vadim, you're still holding.
The moment I see one of those fuckers are burning.
All right. And Hekax, you can you slide the lid off just slightly, or are you pushing it over?
I'm pushing it over.
And
Alright.
you know I
At
returned
least-
to my held bow
Go
seat,
ahead.
right?
You're what?
Before we did this the first time, I was gonna bow this skull.
So you're holding the bow?
Yes.
Okay.
Since
Um,
okay. Continue.
I'm pushing the sarcophagus lid open enough to where I can look in it and someone can reach in there.
Yeah, no, you can reach in there.
Okay. Do I see the staff in there?
Looking inside, you see a bundle of cloth that is holding and surrounding serpentine bones. You do see a staff on the side of it.
Okay. I kind of like look back towards Michael. Michael, the staff is in here. If you want to come and grab it really quickly, or do you want me to grab it?
If I'm able to approach, can I?
Sure.
Okay, I guess that's the closest I can get to. Unless you're okay with me being here.
Nope.
I could go.
As soon as you move up, Michael, you hear once again.
No, that doesn't make sense. I had a mother and a father, and it was at the castle. Why are you lying to me?
I'm seeing right here that like your parents were definitely living on the street. I don't think there's a castle. I mean, I can understand childhood imagination, but a street is nothing close to it. Maybe beside the castle, but not in the castle.
Give me a deception check.
Again, I'm going to just use prestidigitation to just mimic Michael's sound, just in time with the tapping of his nails on the shield.
Oh, I apologize. Anything Michael is saying is in his head.
Oh, I'm still gonna give him just
Okay.
inspiration.
I get more. Okay. Fun.
Yeah. I've got 5, so
Get inspired, bitch.
feel inspired by betraying this child.
How inspirational! Reminds me of the Armstrong family line.
You're still free to roll that inspiration if you want to take that.
Yeah, are you using the inspiration or are you leaving it at 17?
I'm leaving it there.
Okay.
I'm confident with 17. So.
All right. You're holding that back. Percival, are you here?
Did I step forward to get the staff? That was kind of the point.
Not yet.
Staff. Okay.
We're getting to that. KB, are you here? You're muted in Discord.
Yes, not.
Okay. Oh,
Nope, sorry, I'm here. I completely forgot I was muted. Yeah, I've been talking for quite a while.
all right. What did you want to say? Is there anything you need to get off your chest before we continue?
Oh no, go ahead.
All right. While this is going on, what are you doing? You sitting out here with Roger?
Yeah, just kind of peering through as best I can see what's going on. Because I see him like manipulating the sarcophagus somehow. Just
Yeah,
kind of at the
so
ready in case.
you see this guide summon a spectral tower shield of blue, or a blue lit tower shield, and then muttering to himself, you see Vadim holding some sort of vial of some kind, looking very anxious and ready to throw it at something. You don't know what. Hekax is moving up to the sarcophagus, opened up the lid, and is digging through it. Orvax has ducked out to the back. Keshma is looking down the hall at extreme intent with what's going on. Michael has dipped out of sight, but you know he's in the other room. And John has ducked behind the opposite northern hall.
Yes. Yeah, I'm just kind of watching what's going on in that room at the ready in case someone gets hurt. Because they usually do.
And is John doing anything while he's holding back here?
John is watching the staircase where the guy was hiding. Or attempting to, anyway.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, he is full on just like steel drumming his like tower shield, just like with full on like just full tribal mode, just.
This is great.
He is just full on tribal mode, chilling the fuck out.
This is awesome.
Okay. And that is. Yep. All right. As Michael steps forward and you hear the voice in your head, it screams out in anger. Everyone in the room can see that the light blue crystal chest now erupts and shatters into a red ball of flame. As what was hiding inside this chest is a red flamed skull that now erupts out of this crystal chest from behind the sarcophagus. And Michael needs to roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Roger screams, "Grab the thing and run!"
All
Is this
right.
a charm?
This is not a charm.
Okay. Actually, is this being frightened?
No.
Is it? Wait, you said it was being charmed?
No. I said the opposite,
Boy,
actually.
Sorry, I was like looking at the roll, I was like reading my stats. I heard the word charmed, and then I rolled, and I was like, oh wait, I have advantage on charm.
Oh no, I have counter charm, so anyone within 30 feet of me has advantage on saving throws or against being frightened or charmed.
I would say, is it fright at all?
Again, no.
Sorry.
Okay. You are stunned and cannot move for 1 round.
Ooh.
As the scream in your head is too much for you to handle.
Oh shoot.
I need everyone except John and Orvex to give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Great.
Fuck. Okay.
Fuck.
Okay, fail.
Hold on, I have something for this.
Succeed.
Something for this.
Good roll, Roger.
20.
Thanks.
Good roll, Vadim.
Roger likes saving on dexes.
I'm not using tolerable. Fuck.
One could say I'm a very nimble person.
Of course,
really
you
good
never
roll
failed
for
it.
Percy.
Fuck's sake.
Yep.
Guide brings up the
Oh,
shield.
also, just saying, anybody within was it 10 feet?
I think
I
it's
just
5.
saw it.
Might be 10.
10 feet. Within
that's
10
fine.
feet. 10 feet, you get all +4 to saving throws. So whatever you get +4.
24.
Okay,
Well,
and
after
that- oh,
plus
wow.
9, it's 9, so yeah, I still fail it.
Okay, so in that case, even with
Plus 2. 16.
so 16? Yeah.
Percival. Hecax. All right. Let's see. Hecax fails.
Of course.
Roger succeeds. Vadim succeeds. Percy succeeds. And the guide fails.
Hey, Rob, I got one of those.
Yes.
You know, because of my dyslexia, I read that as Shield Meister. I was going to say, what the hell's a Shield Meister? And then I saw
It is a maker of shields.
It is a maker of shields.
Technically, I am both. 'Cause I
Hold
can
on.
create them.
Everyone who failed takes 40 points of fire damage
I
as a
take half.
fireball erupts outside the mouth right in front of the guide.
Well,
And
0 because of evasion.
I take that.
everyone who succeeded takes 20 points. Unless, of course, you have
Ouch.
evasion
Or shield master.
or shield master.
Yeah, but I didn't succeed.
I know.
And it is with that we are going to roll initiative. Let me clear this
keep
out.
one side, take it as well.
Did the skull spit a
It
fireball out?
basically exploded
essentially?
behind us, right?
I mean, if you really want to know how big a 20-foot radius is, here, let me show you this handy. Let me show you this handy little calculator I have that shows a 20-foot radius.
They're drawing it over the city.
It was at this moment they all knew they were dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're turning it into a
let's
giant
see.
transmutation circle.
Water quick.
Okay, I can work with this.
So
It's
there you-
awesome. I love this tool. It's my favorite tool.
if you want to see it, I'll keep it out in the main area. There you go.
Okay.
Because
okay,
I love my tool. There you go, Rob. In case you want to see the tool, it's an awesome tool. Look at this thing.
Tool.
Do you see this thing?
That's
It's
the tool. I see the tool.
it's pretty sick. I love this thing. I just drew it up. I drew it up one day because I'm like, you know what? I'm sick of measuring this crap out.
I assume I waited too long, but could I use the inspiration for that roll now?
Can I roll something high for my
What's your
initiative?
favorite? Okay.
I mean,
It's a bit late, and to be fully honest with you, I thought about using it the second I rolled it, but I was like, nah, what's the worst that could happen?
You fucking
And this is
Oh.
the worst that could have happened.
I apologize. Michael automatically fails his deck save because he was stunned.
Wait, I get a deck save? I thought I already took it because I failed the stun. So I didn't get a
Yes,
deck
you did.
save.
Okay, good. Okay, you didn't roll. Yes, you failed the save. Yeah.
So I have to make a deck save?
No,
Or
you
I instantly fail?
you failed it because you were stunned. I forgot you didn't roll it. That
I
was my
the
bad.
inspiration on the saving throw for the wisdom, but
It is a little late. Sorry.
Rob,
yeah, I figured.
Yeah.
Rob, if it makes you feel better, the best initiative roll I've had this entire campaign was against
Man,
you.
I didn't switch it out. All right, hold on.
Quick
I was
question.
busy doing other things. I just said no.
No. I stopped because you were talking. But could you use bardic inspiration on initiative?
If it's for an ability check, yeah, you could.
It's interesting.
That's fun.
Okay.
I didn't roll initiative yet. Sorry, hold on. I just
Percy
looked at that.
7,
Dude.
Dams 12. Oh, I
Dude.
thought I didn't clear it, but I did clear it. Cool. All right, let me get everybody else.
Isn't your all-time average for initiative like a 6?
Yeah, like the fact I got double digits this roll is impressive.
Right. So,
This is
Michael, since you
on
still
myself.
have my inspiration, this is what you can do with it.
Thanks for the wall of text.
Yes, you're welcome. Ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws right there. You get 10
Man.
HP from saves. You do additional damage to people within 5 feet.
And then thus
with
before the
attack rolls
combat
and-
began, the guide posted a long poetry of the things to come.
All right.
Join the
The Flaming Skull goes first and is going to shoot a second fireball in the exact same spot. I need everyone to roll a dexterity saving throw.
God damn it. I'm sick of these fucking low rolls. for
If
fuck's sake.
all reactions have been used, well, not all, I guess. Some reactions have been used, I'm guessing.
28.
The Shield Master is a reaction.
Who's given +4?
So that's not
That is the
You're the
paladin.
Unless you're within range.
Am I? Who's me? Sorry, I
Well,
can't.
it's 13 for me then, I
Michael.
guess.
That
Oh,
is
okay,
Michael.
Okay, yeah, that's not me.
So yeah, Roger. There it is. Percy, Vadim, Hekax, the guide. All right, Hekax fails. 36 points of fire damage. Vadim succeeds, nothing. Percy fails, 36 points of fire damage. Roger, 36 points of fire damage, halved, no, you already used your reaction, right? For Shield Master last time?
Yeah, what other reaction would I have?
Yeah, it hasn't come back to your turn yet, so 36 points of fire damage. Michael, 36 points of fire damage. Guide, you take half at 18.
Got it.
Wait, 20 fails?
You didn't have a dexterity saving throw. You were still stunned.
Oh, God. I rolled a 22. That's the most
Mhm.
upsetting part.
If it makes you feel better, it was a 12.
+8. Thank you.
Right, but it still wasn't a 20. It's 12.
That was the first attack.
Ouch.
The second attack is going to move up this direction and shoot a beam of fire at Hekax from its eye sockets. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
10 points of fire damage.
10?
No reaction.
Yeah, no reaction. Not yet.
Okay, 10 points, okay.
Well, unless you have reaction. Guide's reaction's good used.
No, it's already been used.
Yeah, does Hekax have reaction to that?
A reaction? No.
Okay. That brings us to Michael. You are no longer stunned. You come back. The ear-shattering scream is out of your brain space. You are pretty toasty.
Yes, I am. I know this. Trust me, I very much know this. I'm very toasty. I feel like my
You
armor's
think
been
you're toasty.
superheating me to cook me slowly,
Think you're toasty.
quickly actually. Can I grab the staff?
It is your turn. The sarcophagus is open.
I grab the staff.
As you grab the staff, green smoke billows from the staff, coiling around you like a serpent. A sibilant voice whispers in your ear, "Let me help you. I promise to be good."
Oh, nice.
I was already told to say yes. Let's go. Hurry up. I feel like you didn't hear that, but
I did. I waited.
okay.
So yes, you go back into your brain space, into the darkness with a beam of light in front of you. You can't see yourself, but in front of you, inside the beam of light, you do see what appears to be a serpentine creature of some form. It stares at you.
So, does it say anything?
Nope.
I accept. I yell out that I accept. Like, hey, like, yes, help me.
You accept what?
I accept you.
And what are you to do with it?
For you.
Free me? And
From
my
this prison.
and my kin.
If I can free more than one myself, yes.
You are kind. I am kind. I must always speak the truth, and with that, very well.
I don't have an issue with the truth. So
It's this creature, this long serpent-like figure slithers up to you, wraps itself around you, and looks like it's about to bite your neck. But just as that happens, you come back into reality. I will give you the journal. The staff is a staff of the python.
Staff?
So go ahead and look that up.
Tory.
Well, I look for Moa's handout. 1 second.
Yeah. The python.
Now
What
with
do you do?
Moa, your flaw is you must always speak the truth. Your power is that you can turn invisible as an action. Anything you are wearing or carrying is also invisible as long as it is on your person. The effect ends if you attack, cast a spell, force a saving throw, or deal damage. It does not say if you move.
Well, you cannot tell a lie, right?
The flaw is you must speak the truth. You cannot lie.
Not tell a lie. Slash must speak. Okay. Okay, so the power is invisibility. All the stuff with me gets turned invisible. And you said something about movement? I missed the movement part.
You can still move.
Okay.
You just can't attack, force a saving throw, deal damage.
So standard
Or
invisibility.
make it a bit.
How
No.
long?
Some invisibility you can't move.
Oh, really? Okay.
Again, you cannot attack, force a saving throw, make an ability check, or deal damage. Got it? If you're wondering how long, there is no duration until you make one of those 4 actions.
I can just be invisible forever.
Yes.
That's fun.
Thank you, babe.
You're welcome, hon.
Solo thinks that I called him babe.
Hey, babe.
Did you hear her?
Yeah.
Says hi.
Hi there.
He says hi, babe.
He seems a little, like, it's a little
But
awkward.
anyway,
Alright.
that's wild.
Thank
Infinite durability,
Exactly.
duration, divisibility. Okay. Might be using that here
What?
very shortly. Cause
You muted your
that hurt.
microphone.
That hurt a lot.
I said, hey, sexy.
Oh. I think she called you hey sexy now.
Ah, okay. Thank
Yeah.
you very much.
My hair looks fabulous.
It does. Your hair looks nice.
I know it's been I just
Hello.
Um,
Gonna hug you.
so we gonna go
Yeah, you
back
can
and
move back. I'm gonna say hey to Court. She's got back home.
Okay.
You're too complicated for me.
They're fighting the floating skull.
Again?
They went back to it.
Did they try to convince it?
Yep, they failed.
Again?
Yep.
What did they say this time?
Nothing good. They just pissed her off.
They should have had Broadway.
Yep. All right,
Plus, that's all.
Michael. That is your
They
action to
open that fireball,
take
gone down
the.
hallway and hit the deity.
Michael, that is your action to take the staff. You guys all saw the smoke go around him and a serpent-like figure coiled around and then disappears. Well, everyone in the room, I guess. Guide would see it, Roger would see it, Percy could not see it, John could not see it, or Vex could not see it. You still have bonus action and movement. It would have taken 5 feet to get to the sarcophagus and tiptoe to reach in. What else are you doing, Michael?
And I don't have an action, right?
Correct. Using and picking up the object is considered an action.
Sorry, first fight with the character. Realizing what action or bonus actions we actually have. Okay. Yeah. So you still have 20 feet of movement left.
Yeah.
I am hauling ass out of that.
Sure.
Not right.
All right, does that end your turn?
Yeah. As far as I can tell, that's all I can. Because I can't dash.
Nope, that's an action for someone like you. All right, that ends your turn, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Action two. Okay. Yep. That's all.
All right. Vadim, you see in front of you a swarm of spiders start crawling out from this hallway. This little cavernous opening. I'll let you go ahead and use your hild action.
As I see them, I'm like, "Sex shekvos kasuka," and then I toss an alchemical fire at them.
Yep.
And so they must do the following. So they must make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw to extinguish the flames, and that is on their turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I have to roll to hit.
Yep, roll to
As
hit.
an improvised weapon. No, fluid ignites when exposed to air. As an action, you can throw this flash. Oh, I can just throw it 20 feet and shatters on impact, making. Oh, I can throw it directly at them as an improvised weapon. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Give me a hit.
15, I guess, plus my dex, right?
Yeah.
So 20 to hit.
Right. Yep, it lands on them. Do they take immediate damage or only on their turn?
They take 1d4 on hit, and then every turn, unless they extinguish it with a DC 10 dex save.
Cool. Give me damage.
3.
All right. They start charring away. Okay, then they will go ahead and try and make their dex save as it is their turn. Well, no, the start of their next turn. Next turn, yeah.
Yeah,
My
I
bad.
take 1d4 on the start of the turn is good.
Okay.
that's another 4 fire damage.
No, it's the same turn.
Oh right, true. Because I'm throwing it at undead. Yeah, true.
Yeah, same turn. Sorry. With that being said, what you didn't notice was the 3 coming up from the cavernous region of the walls behind you. They are going to see if they're going to try and get you with advantage. That's a miss. That's a miss. Dude, 7, 9, 8, 7. Are you kidding me? 6.
Good, stay consistent. We
22.
appreciate consistency in a DM.
Does a 22
Ah,
hit?
Darn, yeah, that doesn't.
I'm sorry, what?
That does hit.
Okay.
What?
So the one that does hit is going to go ahead and attach itself to you by crawling all over your body. And you will take 14 points of piercing damage.
Also, I would like to use a key point because I'm going to use Tipsy Sway. And so when a creature misses me with a melee attack roll, I can choose them to hit one creature of my choice that is 5 feet within them.
Okay, so they roll again to hit the new target instead attack because I can't imagine to just hit another target.
It says, let me like it.
You gain you leap. Which one are you doing? Redirect attack. When a creature misses you with a melee attack roll, you can spend 1 key point as a reaction to cause that attack to hit one creature. When a creature,
Hold action would be a reaction, right?
yes, so you can't. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm like, oh wait a minute. That would have been nice though.
Just hits the. That doesn't sound right.
That's what it says.
I think.
But
I
it's
think.
key.
I think it's truncating. I'm gonna do a quick look. Hold on. Like, because sometimes that little info just truncates the important parts. It does. I can't. I can. I know. Yeah, it does. Drunken technique. There it is. It says hit. That doesn't make any sense, but screw it, I guess. All right.
Well, at least I used my reaction previously, so.
Yeah. And then as well, where is that? There we go. Barring your escape, these. Oops, did I move the whole map? I don't know anymore.
Let's move the map.
I don't see anything moved.
Jesus Christ.
Good old fashioned layers. These 3 are going to be up behind Hiekax.
Oh my god, it's a lot.
Yeah.
All of them going to bite you as well. Natural 20 on. Wow. 2 natural 20s on 1 attack. Okay.
Yeah.
24 points of piercing damage.
I am unconscious. Shit.
Who's that?
The second one attacks.
That's Hickaxe.
Pickaxe, gotcha.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Fail 2 death saves.
2 failures already. Yeah.
The third one's going to attack. 16.
That is exactly my armor class, and that hits. I am dead.
Do I have?
You don't have your reaction yet.
Fuck.
And Hex falls.
Fuck this room.
You don't say!
This is why we are back here.
Nothing I can do for you too.
This is why Roger.
we stick to the plan.
As a
Says the
Me
man
over here with
that's
spare the dying, 50 points of lay on hands.
as
Like,
a
fuck.
seventh one comes out and attacks Vadim. We'll just do 7 and 8. We'll put them both up there.
Swear, if they lowball his rolls, I'm gonna be pissed.
16 to hit.
You got your back up, ready,
Nope.
right?
And so the 4 rolls on him was 14, 16, 14, 7. And here's the rolls that were on Hectic: 23, 23, 13, 21, 16, 4. 14. No, yeah, 16, 4. So.
Hectic, you're making wanting to play the new character more convincing this time around than your last time.
Yeah, you haven't technically made a new character since you started. This is just your 4th transformation.
Yeah. He's a Pokemon. This is the third he's a Pokemon.
No Pokemon is 4. You're a Digimon at this point.
That's not true. He's mega. He's
Mega Evolved, there you go.
Mega Evolved, yeah.
He's a Mega Evolve.
God.
Mega Evolution and Gigantamax can count as a 4th evolution technically.
So with that swarm, Hekax falls lifeless to the ground. Orvex, I heard some fireball goes off. Is everybody okay?
No, we're not okay. There's a
I guess
lot of
Roger
death
would
in
hear
there.
that and say, "Stay back."
I can do, and he will keep his bow ready. John?
I guess is that to both of us, or do you
Yes.
want me to? Okay.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Are you holding?
You know what? I'm gonna ready a charge, and at this corner, and if I see them run that way and anything's following them, I'm gonna cast fear on it.
You're going to cast Spear?
Fear. My ability. My
Gotcha. Yep. Guide, you're up.
Okay. All right.
You
so-
see swarms of undead spiders pour out of the walls and completely obfuscate the now downed dragonkin, the dragon that was very large compared to most of them that you've seen,
Yes.
but now is just covered in these undead spiders that is
Just
crawling on the floor, and a batch of them have now attached themselves to Vadim.
Okay. So just looking at that, quick glance over. There's no saving the Dragonborn.
He looks dead.
Okay.
Quick glance. It's hard to tell with how many spiders are on top of him, honestly, but he's down. He's not moving.
Okay. In that case,
Put
Maestro,
it into his mouth.
forwards, stage front, and I will bring the tower shield forwards into the room. Vadim, at the start of your turn, you have an additional.
That
20
is
foot
an
of
additional.
speed.
That space is occupied.
Okay. It will just float.
Okay,
because
that's fine.
Floating in the air.
Yep, that it can do.
Floating in the air. Irreparable dance. When any creature starts its turn within 10 feet of the item, the item can increase or decrease my choice the walking speed of any creature by 10 feet until the end of the turn, as long as that creature isn't incapacitated. Vadim, you have an additional 10 feet of movement. Michael, you have an additional 10 feet of movement. All the spiders and the skull have additional as less 10 feet.
Okay.
Within the shield.
10 feet of the shield?
Within 10 feet of the shield.
Okay.
Gonna smack that one with a bonus action.
Okay.
Let's see here. So to hits. Whole bunch of random stuff. Let's go. Let's see. So Spider to hit is going to be 29.
Nat 20. Yep. That definitely hits.
Nice. Good stuff.
All right. So that'll be. I'll roll this twice. So that's
19.
Oh no. So it'll be reduced by.
Oh, 4. Yeah.
4.
15.
So 15 points of force damage.
Force. All right.
Force. And with that bonus action, I'm able to use the same bonus action to send out a bardic inspiration. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna just bring that up real quick. When you use your bardic inspiration, you command the item to do the same. Yes, so I can use my bardic inspiration at the same time I command the item. So I'm gonna send an inspiration over to Vadim. Just send a whole bunch of ricketing sounds throughout, giving a inspiration forms. Just let your ass out of there, boy. Uh, Action. I'm going to smack Michael on the back,
Michael dies.
and I'm going to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Well done.
25.
Nice.
Hey, I think we're at half health.
I was about to say, you're at half yet?
We're not at half health. Nope.
Okay. Hey, you're above a
I am
quarter. That's a good step.
moving back, and that is my turn.
Moving back. All right. Hekax lays
So-
slain. Vadim, you're surrounded. One of your newfound companions falls next to you. You have a shield. You have
10.
a D10. What are you doing?
Just another Saturday in Baldur's Gate. So, as the hard fast intensifies in my ears, Vadim is going to attack this gentle stack of spiders.
You are at disadvantage because you are currently spiders are currently attached to you. One of the swarms have attached itself to you.
Which swarm?
The one that is on you.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see it. Now I can see. There's another token below me. All right.
Correct.
Regardless, I'm gonna hit the one. Can I hit the one on me?
You would be attacking yourself.
Okay, no. So I'm attacking the one in front of me. Alright. So disadvantage.
Correct.
11, and I'm going to add. Yeah, I'm gonna add the inspiration.
All right.
There is an additional effect to this.
9.
All right. That allows it to hit.
20.
Okay, which kicks it off. So you're using for an attack roll. Each creature within 5 feet of him needs to make a Constitution saving throw or take thunder damage equal to the inspiration roll.
Every creature within 5 feet of
Every creature
Vadim.
within Vadim, yes.
Okay, not within 5 feet of the attacked creature.
Let's see. The target and each creature of your choice that you can see within the Constitution saving throw. Hold on, let me bring it up real quick.
Because I just heard each creature of your choice you can see, which changes things as well.
Hold on. So the target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take thunder damage.
Within 5 feet of the target, not or the target. Hold on, the target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it. Okay, but then why would the target make a saving throw?
That's because it radiates from them,
Mhm.
and they're still the epicenter of the explosion.
Let me read it real quick. Hold on. Let me read the exact, because that sounds weird. I'm pulling it up on your sheet.
The note of potential.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, let me just check it.
Hectic, reply to my DM, please.
Gotcha. So not okay. The person the person your creature was attacking, and then everybody within 5 feet of the target that got attacked that you can see. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3. I'll do the one on him because you can see him. So I'll give you 4.
Okay.
The one he's attacking, the 2 flanks, and the one on him. Yep, I can do that. All right.
17 or take 9.
So the original target, northern flank, southern flank. What's the DC?
17.
Okay, and the one attached. Okay, southern flank succeeds. Everybody else fails.
Nice. So those who fail take
9.
9. Yep.
Okay. 9 points of Thundara damage.
Fail or
Sucker save.
just no damage at all.
Yeah.
Is half.
Makes sense. All right. Got it. Anything else, Vadim? That was one attack on an action. Oh, I muted myself. That is one attack on an action, Vadim. What else you got?
Doesn't he roll damage?
Right?
Yeah.
I need to roll damage.
Yep.
So that is 8 of magical force damage, I guess, because my fists.
Is it force or is it bludgeoning?
It would be bludgeoning, right? Because it's the fists.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. Gotcha.
So,
You notice that your punches don't have as much impact as you would expect.
even if they're magical,
Correct.
dumb.
You're dumb.
Alright. I'll hit this one, the one that's preventing me from leaving.
Mhm.
So this is my second attack.
Yep.
So disadvantage as well, right?
Correct. As you are still engulfed.
14.
That hits. Give me damage.
Hell yeah. 10.
10. All right. Still up. There are less of them, but they are still persistent.
Right. So now I use my bonus action to hit, and I will flurry of blows as well.
2
So
attacks.
that is 2 attacks
Mhm.
as my bonus action.
Doesn't that use a key?
Yes, it does, and I have 10.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
So fuck. Oh yeah.
That
was
is a
2, so that's 11.
miss.
And then the flurry of blows.
That is a hit.
I roll. Wow.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was really good.
Come on. So
a good roll.
9.
9. He rolled 2 23s. Yeah. All right. Does that end your turn?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Because now that I have used flurry of blows, I automatically disengage. And so, I will move out of the room going up the wall, avoiding the spiders, going through the entrance, then out. Because I have 60 feet of movement.
Is that under flurry of blows?
It is. I will look it up real quick. It's one of my features.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. I don't see it. Oh, drunken technique.
Yeah, drunken technique.
Man, you knew what I was doing. Fine. Get out of my web of death. I was gonna have 8 opportunity attacks on you, ass.
I know what I was doing, dog. Alright. Can't leave the room. Stuck. There you go.
Open the window.
So how much movement was that to get from there to there?
20.
Alright, and then I'll take the rest of my 40 feet of movement to get the fuck out of Dodge. So that would be 25. And there you go. That's it.
All right. That brings
Yawn.
us to Roger. You notice a blurry, drunken idiot whirring past you and covered in spiders.
I see Michael. I see Vadim. As Vadim runs past, I just try to say, "Where's Heckax?"
He's dead.
Roger now goes back to his new tagline. Shit. Okay.
All my friends are dead.
Literally.
Literally. Got kicked in the head.
Right.
All my friends are dead. Sorry.
You're fine. I'll use second wind.
Okay.
D10 plus 10. Fuck you too. I guess now I'll make sure I have my sword and shield out. I'll kind of go here. Look for any spiders as they try to escape, and make sure Michael has an exit path. And say, just everyone get back.
Let everybody charge.
Yes. Yes.
If any spiders come out, I'm gonna try to squish them as best I can. But I'm mainly bracing myself for the inevitable fireball.
All right.
That's it.
That's the meme channel, but the spell rules, you can only cast 2 spells on the same turn if one is a cantrip and one is a leveled spell, and the cantrip has to be the action and the leveled spell is the bonus action.
Gotcha.
So standard
Sorry,
rules.
Probably to make that channel because of me.
Yes,
Yep.
Partly, but it was needed in general.
it really was. You're not wrong. But I'm just saying you can put that stuff in the modular game channel or in the general, because I tend not to look at the meme channel throughout the session sometimes. That's all. All right. So you did that, and you're holding. I'm sorry. Did I miss that?
Basically, I'm trying to brace. I mean, I know I don't think spiders will come out, but I'm trying to just make sure I can. I'd like to defend against the fireball in any way I can if Michael doesn't get out by the time it comes.
Okay. Percy, there's some singeing going on. A lot of chaos. What you doing?
I suppose who's hurt? Michael, Roger, Guide, and Vadim, and me, of course.
Yes, you did see the blur of Vadim whiz past you, and what appeared to be spiders crawling all over him.
Okay, so let's then, yeah, because Michael's still gonna be in that hallway for a minute. You know what? I centered on myself at level 5 cast Mass Cure Wounds. Targeting Redeem, Guide, Percy, Roger, and Michael. Is anyone else hurt? John? Or Orvek?
I mean, physically, like, God, no, I'm fine.
Yeah, have an
actually,
extra. I can heal an extra person. So Orvex or John needs a little bit.
Hurry up, Percy. Who are you choosing?
I'm top. Give it to Orvex. Always give it to Orvex.
Alright, I'll give it to Orvex.
Okay. You can't see Orvex.
I don't need to see him, remember?
Okay.
It's anything within
Gotcha.
I will. Well, here I can throw it up too. All right. I'll roll.
Yeah, I keep forgetting Mass Cure Wounds is just, oh, are you in my area? Sure, heal. Why not?
Yes.
Screw it.
Yeah.
Is that a thing for your circle?
Not a great roll. Wow, just 20.
All right. Everyone who was called out heals 20 points.
that was me, right?
I think it was
Yes.
Roger, Vadim, Guide, and Michael, and Orvex.
And Orbex.
Park.
And
If-
Oh,
myself.
actually, Orvex was injured. Huh.
If something says hit by an attack roll,
Mhm.
is that count? Does a spell attack count?
Yes, if it's a spell attack, any attack roll. It doesn't say melee or ranged.
If it's an area of effect, does that count?
No, that is usually a spell save, not an attack roll.
5.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I don't want to be in that hallway anymore because it hurts. And we'll pass the turn. Well, no, do I want? No, I don't. Oh shit, I can use a bonus action. Back to the skull. Actually, how far did I move? Hold on. I'm gonna go one more, just to give myself some distance, and maybe if someone can duck in that spot between us. Okay, that's my turn.
That's your turn. All right. Yes, it comes back to the angry child. Let's do.
Play with your toys somewhere else. Oh, Davina's long asleep. I'm talking to the angry child.
Oh.
No one's in your room. Play with your toys somewhere else.
Seeing Michael outside the hall. The shiny goblin. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I'm charred at this point.
fair. Yeah, she's gonna do 2 flame rays on you. First one, 24 to hit.
It's
I am
Thinking
going
barbs.
to invoke my reaction and transfer to the attack to one of the spiders.
Oh, never mind.
you can do that.
Yes.
You can do that? Picture
Yes.
it didn't happen. Whenever you're
Attack.
Told you you're gonna hate me this level up. I don't know why I didn't take this before. I feel so. Man, I don't think I was allowed to. I think it had a level lock. I need to double check.
See, I could be a jerk and say that the guide already said silvery barbs at the same time. Could be a jerk.
You're just angry.
I am. I wanted
This
to.
is a tomb of death, and we're finally figuring things out.
And you already killed one of us. Let us have this.
I was hoping to
already a
have
dead body in the
2.
room.
In counter argument, Roger is closer.
Right, but you can still silvery barbs whether the attack's deflected or not. Doesn't change it.
I clearly talked over him.
Yeah. I was louder, so my point's more valid.
I was louder.
Go ahead and give me a D8, please. Roger.
No. This one. That one
This
right there.
specific one. This one. Fuck that one in
Yeah, that
particular.
one. Fuck that band of spiders right there. I can see him. I can see him. I can barely see
It doesn't say of your choice. It's just another creature. Unless I missed that part. I'm pretty
Cause
sure
the attack to target a creature, a different creature within 30 feet of you.
not of your choice.
Yeah.
A different creature.
Cause the attack to target a... Okay. I read target as I targeted.
I know.
Roll
It
a
has
D8.
to say of your choice.
You need a win somewhere. It's
I
okay.
do. Get off.
There's a dead body in your room, but here's your D8.
Okay.
Pickaxe gets hit by the rave.
Yeah, the corpse explodes into fire.
Hold on.
Mean.
Hold on. Do you want to start at 12, 3, 6, or 9? Oh, 3? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one were you aiming for?
So, one that's right there.
Okay. Because there's only 7 of them, D8 minus 1 is a 5, which targets the one above it. So that is 10 points of fire damage to the one above it. That's the first beam. That swarm is not looking too good. The second beam is still now going towards Roger.
But you said it fired 2 beams at me. How can you change its beam mid travel?
It fired the first one and then the second one. It is not a single attack. It is 2 separate attacks. 9 to hit, I'm guessing, misses horribly.
That is a big miss.
Yeah.
Huge whiff.
Yeah, big whiff, yo.
It ricochets on the shiny shield and hits another spider.
Do we have a bonus action?
See, by the time I find this GIF or meme, it's going to be
Nope.
completely irrelevant.
That'll go towards Mikhail.
What's coming at me?
Your turn. It's hitting hard.
Oh.
Coming at you fast.
Free action, call it Roger. Do I save Hex or no?
No.
40 movement speed.
Roger got cold real quick.
Is there someone there? No. Yep. There you go. I'm out.
Roger knows how this room works.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry.
Sorry. Bonus move. But that's 25, and to go through people, it's extra.
5 feet extra, yeah.
There you go, Park. If the beam hit Hickaxe. There you go.
Okay, re-changing the direction. 20 to there. 30.
Nice, Demi.
35? Is that what that would be, though?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yep, that's right, Lynn. I guess going through, I will ask, does Roger seem injured?
After the cleric's heal, he's looking better than he had after the fireball.
Okay. If some guy's been stabbed in the chest 16 times and you wipe the blood, he looks better, but he's still been stabbed 16 times in the chest.
You don't think Roger looks terrible. You don't think
Okay,
Roger looks
got it.
bad. You don't think with your limited knowledge of Roger, no. He maybe is a little winded, but he can catch his breath.
Okay.
Is that end your turn? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. With these, Roger notices that the swarm of spiders are going and starting to devour the corpse of the Dragonborn. And the one on Vadim is Bitey Bitey. 12 and 12. Does 12 hit?
No.
All right. That will bring us to Orvex, who is actually holding his action for anything to come out. Technically, something came out.
Oh no.
Oh, I have to roll a dex save for the one you set on fire.
Yes.
9. That's a fail.
They fail, so they take 1d4 of fire damage.
Yep. Give me the damage.
Where are you? There you are. Come on, baby. Oh, that's a 2.
All right.
Burn, Soka.
And Orvex is going to, not knowing what's going on, take a shot at the spiders that he sees swarming Vadim.
Damn it, Orvex.
He's trying to
At
help.
least he's helping.
This is misses with a 10. So I want Vadim to roll a percentile to see if Orvex shoots you.
Alright.
Beat you to it, Ice.
I have a counter to this, so there's no need to worry.
You knew it. You knew what I was looking for.
72.
All right, you're good.
Good call, though,
Because
damn it.
regardless, depending on the damage, I could have caught it. I could have caught it.
Mhm.
That would have been 0 damage.
And that brings us to Orvex's actual. Oh, sorry. Don't know what to expect. Do you?
Don't worry.
There, let me try this, and we'll pull out his short sword.
It's not making it better. It's only making it worse.
Damn it, if you could please stand still. This
put
would
my
make it
chest
much
out.
easier.
Come on, do it. Do it. Come on.
He
Come on.
Do it. Come on.
he fumbles his first attack.
Damn it! Stand still, please.
So now he's gonna roll again to see if he hits you. He like that was just a straight roll. 20.
Sorry, I recall.
So he hits. Okay. Technically, he had advantage on the roll.
You did say straight roll on me, though.
Okay. You're right. No, did I for that one? I knew what the
Yeah,
the
they
bow
did say
did.
straight roll.
I thought it
Get
was.
a clip. I can get a clip.
I thought it was the bow.
Flip it and chip it.
All right. No,
Love it.
he. I was debating if sneak attack goes into play, but I'm gonna say no. I'm sorry. 6 points of piercing damage,
That's fine.
and that's his first attack.
I left, you left.
Sorry. Right. He will take his action to start and try and knock them off of you instead of stabbing them, as that seems like a terrible idea. So he starts to brush them off. That'll go us to John.
Okay. say, seeing as the spiders come out of a demon and I can't, and I don't want to cast what I do there, I say, all right, so we're out of the hallway now. We're all good?
So,
Oh, there's an angry child.
It's still coming?
I don't know. I can't see behind my back.
Well, it would seem that way.
I've used a lot of reactions. That's why I'm not replying.
Talking's free.
No, it should be confined to the room.
Okay.
That's all you get now.
All right then. So Orvex has got what he needs to do. If we're all out, then I don't know what to do. So yeah, we're.
You're still holding?
Yeah, still holding because I heard the explosion, so I expected whatever thing makes the explosion to come out. That's what I'm expecting.
You don't know what made the explosion.
Exactly, but I see spiders and they're not causing explosions, so I assume that that's not the problem. I think something bigger's coming.
Oh shit!
Oh man, this is so weird. Hectic's banned from Discord. That's the
What?
darndest thing. Sorry, that's crazy. Well, it was fun.
What did I miss?
What?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
They're talking.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
The next thing I know, just Hectic's banned. It's weird.
Oh my god, no way.
All right. Guide, you're up.
I will go ahead and move up. Seeing that Roger is moving with the shield in the head line, I will have Maestro bring itself down on top of the gathering of spiders at the front here. As my bonus action, bring that sucker down. Let's see. That will be a 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what you were attacking. Yeah, that hits.
The spiders, and they take another 8 points of force damage.
The one in the doorway?
I will, the one in the doorway at the top here, right next to the poor dragonborn.
Gotcha.
I will look over at this daring fellow and just give him a pat on the shoulder. Don't worry, lad, we'll get through this together. And I will send him a quick bardic inspiration towards him. Let's see. Does this fellow look a little messed up as well? Does he look like he needs a little bit of help?
Me? You
Yes.
He's a little
Yep.
singed, but he doesn't look like his step is slow. He looks very
All right.
focused and looking maybe a little tired, but no, he doesn't look bad.
Don't look too bad. All right, I'll go ahead and send you a quick pat on the shoulder again. Give you a quick cure wounds. That'll be 10 for you, my man. And that will be my turn.
All right, Vadim, you still have some spooters on you.
Alright, so I would like to start taking them off me and tossing them over the ledge.
All right.
Beating the gargoyles.
They are going to try and resist.
They can try all they want.
So it'll be a strength. It'll be basically a shove or grapple. So your strength versus their strength or dex. Your athletics versus their athletics or acrobatics.
Alright, my athletics. Let's go. 16.
Jeez. 6.
Go.
I
With
wonder how strong spiders could really be.
Wait, what if they have advantage since Orvex is helping?
no,
Alright.
the with Orvex's help, they had disadvantage. With Orvex's help, you and him managed to pull the last bit of the swarm and throw them over the edge. As you see them cascade down about 50 feet, they disintegrate.
As I watch them disintegrate, I go, Bodonok. That's my action.
Oh,
Did you Google Russian phrases?
Yes, I did.
I figured.
And
How many were Tarkov Scav translations?
none. It's full in Russian, but that is the end of my turn.
Roger, you're up.
It's like Scavs are full Russian. Tarkov is a fake city, but it's full Russian.
Fair enough.
All right.
It is in Russia.
Yes.
That's true.
I'll head here. And I'll kind of look at the guy. I said get out of there.
I mean, technically, I am outside.
Not the hallway. Then I will again brace for the probable incoming fireball. And end my turn.
Percy.
Was anyone here hurt really badly?
Heckaxe.
Well, that's a little
Recoverable.
He's beyond my means at this point. Just anyone I can see. Is there?
I mean, we have a giant floating god here that seems to be all powerful.
That's true. I don't know what I can do. Do I want to hold? No, because if I hold a spell, it's just the same as casting it, right? Whether or not it goes off.
Correct.
Okay, yeah. Let's just. You know what? I'll back up another 5 feet in case we need to make room for someone, and we'll call that a turn. Not much to do this round. Can't see much. Was there anything I can do? I can't really do much to help. Oh, redeem's fine. Yeah, no, that'll be my turn.
All right. Let's see. Yeah. With no one else in sight, the skull is targeting. Oh, I can see Roger still. I can see John. Doesn't know John. I didn't know that could do that.
Oh god, I found an attack that can kill everybody in one hit.
I would create water inside people's lungs, but
The skull, seeing the bard, is going to cast magic missile at it for 11 points of force damage, guide.
Okay.
And then it'll shoot a fire ray at your face. 15 to hit.
15 misses.
All right, goes wide, carves into the wall next to you. And that'll bring us to Michael. Actually, this thing is going to fly back at that moment. These guys haven't had a turn yet. So, Michael, you're up.
talking action, I would like to ask the almighty floating being here, if I get Heckax's body back here, can you bring him back?
No.
You're all powerful.
Not between life and death. I am one with the earth, not the afterlife. You're going to need my sister for that.
Here as well?
No. Maybe. I honestly really don't know.
Me and Alun never talk. I mean, no, we don't.
Me and the Raven Queen. I mean, I just call her Rave.
Your revenge is the
He's
next
so
step.
lively at parties.
Anything else?
Deem's seen her a few times.
Yeah.
Um,
It's that goth chick at the bar.
With the glow
I'll
sticks.
Yeah.
take and
And the
give
actual
some
bird.
space for people to back up in case they need it.
All right. That ends your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Spiders are going to, after now devouring the flesh of the downed dragonborn, are going to head back to their hideaways.
One of them has to roll for.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this guy right here. All right.
I want him to keep burning on my
Yeah.
napalm.
Dex
Yeah.
13.
Damn it.
All right. Puts itself out as it skitters away back to its warrens.
Well, it still takes it though.
Yeah,
Hey,
sure.
it's at the
you
start.
said the thing.
I said the thing.
Takes one
Hey.
as it puts itself out.
Look, I can never use it, okay?
Right? Can never be used.
So when you use it, you take full advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Don't worry, nobody understands what's going on.
Maybe that's why Snape ejaculated. She never
Idea.
uses it.
Damn. Orvex, after succeeding. Well, hopefully that's all of them, as Orvex pats your shoulders vigorously to make sure gets them all off. Please don't do that again. I don't like spiders. But I had to do something because, I stabbed you.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Like,
And he'll pull his
this is
bow
not-
back out and look
I-
the other way.
Look, Orvex, I don't even feel it, okay?
That's creepy. A little more than the spiders, actually. I'm
in a
not going to lie to
constant
you.
state of drunkenness, my friend.
I'm in a
This
constant state of
is
terror.
nothing. See, you can't
No, you're
be
not. Not
afraid
around me,
if
you're
you're
not.
always drunk.
You're over there, and I don't really know who you are.
Are we out of turn order?
Not yet.
Yeah.
No, he's so
I wanted to move
bored
over my
now.
Orbeck so he feels okay.
John,
Yes.
it's your turn.
All right. And so you're telling me I can't see the, because I see the corner of it, but like the way lighting works with this, so I physically can't see it.
If the lighting lets you see it, I don't know what you're talking about other than the guide. Then you
Oh,
can
that's the okay.
you
that's
can
the
see the guide. See, exactly. You can't really see it, so you don't really know. You see something,
Hmm.
and you don't know the guide well enough, but I'll tell you it's the guide.
All right. Seeing as we're all backing up, I'll make more room for Mr. Roger to pull.
Yeah, Roger's been yelling for people to back the up.
Go ahead.
It's been pretty consistent, yeah.
Yeah. Guide, you're up.
Up. He really should shut up sometime, but I don't know.
I will have the shield come down and essentially scoop up whatever remains of Heckax. And bring myself and the shield back over with whatever remains.
Oh, let me give you control. My apologies. Oh, you should have control.
Yes, but he'll essentially bring the remains over to Heckax, of Heckax over to the group.
Yeah, just put the shield where you want to put him, and I'll put Heckax on top.
Yeah, I'll place it around here.
Right.
For now, just like, is there someone you would like for me to put him? Would you prefer him right here? I could put him back. Oh, over there. Right. Yes, I could do that. Just place him carefully down. Keep him on the shield.
You guys can reply if you want.
Yeah, I pinged exactly.
Oh,
what he did.
sorry.
He moved it.
Yes.
He's waiting on Hickax to beat it. Now Hickax is there.
Anyone else looking reasonably fucked up?
I'm all good. Don't worry about me.
I'm pretty fucking hurt, but I'm a cleric, so
Are you okay, holy man? Are you needing a little bit of a touch up? Not in that way, but in more reasonable terms.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never
get
mind.
it.
I thought we were
What
talking
kind of a
about
guide
something
are you?
Clearly not a good one.
You know, if you got a little something in your back pocket, I'd appreciate it. But
Sure, I've got something in my pocket. He'll just quickly pull out a whistle. I'll go ahead and throw a healing word.
Oh, thank you.
That'll be a 6.
Nice.
Does that end your turn?
That will be my turn.
Vadim, pest free. Stabbed, but pest free.
Uncut wine and drink. That's my turn.
Roger, your allies have mostly backed out of the hall.
Time, right?
Here. And
There is not much meat left on those bones.
yeah, does it I'll look over Heckax. I know flesh is gone. What about items?
Most of the items are still there. You had a lot of shit, dude.
And
Yeah, I did.
but since we're still in combat order, I'll just ready. I don't expect anything, but now if anything comes around, it'll be something to be attacked. So I'll ready an attack if an adversary comes near me.
Okay, so you're not looting.
No, we're not in combat.
There's no combat looting in D&D. Come on.
There is. Percy?
I'm an avid fan of not combat looting, so unless it's Tarkov.
Percy.
Absolutely combat looting. Dark.
Right. Is there any other kind of looting?
No.
He's muted.
Yeah, KB, you muted?
If I grow.
What?
It's your turn.
Yeah, I just don't. So who here is anyone else hurt? Fairly port? Like, is anyone else fucked up?
Michael's
I think
armor.
you could. It's like I think you could feel the heat off Michael's armor.
Yeah, Michael's
Yeah.
a little superheated.
He's
but,
a walking
okay.
stove.
Yes,
but
I
he's
will.
cooling off. He's got a limp, but
He's starting to cool off. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so you're pretty hurt.
He's
I will then.
Still radiating
turn to
pretty decent
Michael.
amount of warmth.
Let's do cure wounds at 2nd level on Michael.
Hope that's not too excessive.
No.
It's just cure wounds for 18, and I
No,
get
that was pretty spot on.
nice. And then I get 4 back, right? Yeah, 2nd level I get 4.
So I get 18.
Yes.
Okay,
Wow,
that's
just like
better.
Dark and darker.
3/4.
Anything else?
No, no bonus action. We'll pass.
But I just
Oh.
imagine in my head, imagine that Michael's armor is slightly glowing orange.
Orange and white.
What a weird holy aura paladin.
Oh, but that was worth it. Did Hegax have one of the gods in him?
Nope.
It's like
Okay, well,
I was gonna say, not to my knowledge.
I was say
It's
it'd be really
bad,
disappointing if we
yeah.
just got him one with his new character, and then he goes and kills himself again. We have to go back and get the same god again. Like, welcome
Yeah.
back again.
Yeah.
How you doing? Sorry, we keep dying.
That was just a series of unfortunate events. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
D&D, all right. Series of unfortunate events.
All right. Between the guide and Roger, a giant ball of flame is created in that unoccupied space.
Well, that's rude.
This is gonna end badly.
At least it'll be warm.
Ooh, you were lucky. All right, Michael, you're up.
Can I do an Arcana check on the ball of fire?
Sure.
The f- is that?
What is that?
What is that?
What
the
is-
fuck is that?
The hell is that?
It's a big ball of fire.
Hell.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Don't stab it, please. I'd kill everybody in that room.
I'm just gonna back up down the hallways some more. once I get to the corner, I'm gonna look down the hallway. What do I see?
A giant spinning blade, or not spinning blade, a giant blade set, looks like a fan, so a set of blades, not moving currently. 15 feet wide, 15 feet tall.
Above board, does it have the gnaw marks that Meepo trying to hack it apart to get some of it?
Nope. It looks in
Uh,
pristine condition.
Can I call it? Is it safe to go down this hallway?
No.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Is this giant ball of fire safe though?
You do see
No.
down the corridor of the intricate maze that's etched into the wall. There are birds that soar across the walls of this corridor as well, carved into the wall. And 5 sharp blades of a very shiny metal. Does that end your turn?
I step back here. I don't know what to do. I kind of like bunker in. I kind of bunker in with shield. I don't know what else to do, so
Yep.
I hide behind my shield like my life depends on it, because it does.
Orvex is holding there. Seeing the new thing, hearing you call out, Orvex is going to book it to the other side and hold his action there. John?
Well, John is trapped. He's gonna call out to the guide. Is this shield thing that he's on gonna be able to protect us?
It can protect, however, currently it is holding your friend.
Drop the corpse.
Gotcha.
Damn, John and Roger have gotten very, very cynical in this place.
Jaded.
Yeah, that's a word. All
It's
right.
only been 3
Are you
days. Jesus.
are you done, John?
Yeah, John's gonna cast. Try and hide in his boots.
John holds two things. He has his weapon in one hand and his compassion in the other.
And he's only got one hand. Guide, you're up.
He is all out of arms.
And he's all out of.
Yeah. Guy's gonna follow this fella's orders, flinging the corpse down directly in front of him with the shield, bringing it with a almost arch directly in front of Roger, to basically create some sort of barrier or shield from them. Guide is gonna push Vadim back, bring up his own shield, and do the same. And I'm going to do a dodge action and have the shield essentially do the same, which is just protect and create a barrier from this fire.
Okay.
He protect and he attack.
Does that end your turn?
Can I move Vadim back? Essentially,
You'd
allow
have-
me to get into that nook.
You'd have to do a shove, contested.
I will if he doesn't let me.
My name is not even looking. He's just drinking.
In that case, I just barge him. Back, I say. We're dealing with fire, not your alcoholic booze.
Because it's in combat, it's going to be contested.
Okay.
No, fair enough.
So it's an athletics versus athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
You're not moving him. Nope. He's not budging. You try and push him. You think he's off his guard, but he is always at attention. You try and push him, and he just stops you right in your tracks.
Very well. If you wish to be in front, by all means. And I'm going to go ahead and go directly behind him, keep the shield up so he's instead now the front barrier.
That's fine.
Yes, I'm fine with this as well.
Does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Hey.
Vadim.
Give me here. Oh, puts bottle away. Holds onto the railing, turns around and runs 50 feet out with the railing and then jumps over. So that would be.
You're going north?
No, I'm going towards Perfect.
Jumping.
And
I'm
then
gonna
jumps
use the
over
railing.
where?
Well, I'm gonna use the railing, jump to the other side, and then just wall run all the way around the railing.
Right, that's 50 to just in front of Orvex.
No, I'm going right here. Should be 45. Well, should be enough. And then I'm
Right, 50
gonna-
is just in front of Orvex.
okay. All right, then I miscounted.
Uh-huh. And then you're jumping? Or are you out of movement?
I'm out of movement. I'm just gonna patient defense.
Gotcha. Roger. There's a large ball of fire that seemed to have materialized directly adjacent to you. There's a shield that, floating there between you and the fireball. You have an extra 10 feet of movement at the moment due to the shield. You cannot seem to find a way around the fireball.
Well, I mean, I do have a way around the fireball, but that's what I'm debating if Roger would do it or not. How? I know it's a magical shield, but how good does
How
the shield
tall
look?
is it?
No, you said it's 10 feet tall. How
It is
good
10
does it
foot
look?
tall.
Like,
Um,
based on my use of shields and defenses, how I'd like to size it up, basically.
It's a solid shield. It's magical. It's one of the more impressive shields you've ever seen.
yeah. The maximum value of the item can be up to 200 gold. So yeah, I'm gonna make this thing look freaking expensive.
Yeah, it's a royal shield. Like, first captain of the Royal Guard. It's a good shield. It's a good shield.
Alright, Roger's gonna look at it, look at his companions behind him, and just go shit, shit, and I will activate my prophetic state and brace my shield.
God damn it.
All right. Dexterity saving throw, please.
Right now,
Yep.
from everyone,
Nope, just you.
makes sense.
Rip.
Fine.
You do still have that
Yeah, more than fine.
inspiration.
Take 6 points of fire damage, please.
Was that a fail?
No, that was a success. That was, and the 6
Yay.
points is half.
But I succeeded.
But I succeeded.
Wait, do you have
So-
evasion in prophetic state? Because you're
Prophetic state is a bonus action, but Shield Master is a reaction, so I take no damage.
Gotcha.
Nice
On
roll,
a
by the way.
on a succeed, yeah.
Yes, all succeeds take no damage on a dex save.
All right. Percy.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, I've done it before, but
Is like so should attacking this thing probably isn't a great idea? I think it's just gonna go away, right?
it's that one actually, Ice.
Good point. Good point. You're right.
Same idea. Wait, what? Can I tell what the damage, what the attempt was from? Like, it's this orb just emanating damage?
Yep. Is the intense heat of the orb next to you.
Okay, well, at that, it's like, this may just get hotter. You may have to, may have to jump to the stairs.
Does anyone have a bat?
Kishma does.
Yes. Do you need my help?
She's got a big bat.
I am more than happy to help.
Yes, but please send the fireball back towards its cave.
I need to know if you're serious or joking.
Consensus.
Nope. This is not your turn. This is a verbal reaction.
I need to know if you're serious or joking.
Joking.
Okay. Just watch what you say.
Above board, I just want to check. So the thing earlier with the teleport out wasn't actually happening?
No, she teleported out. She plane
She
shifted.
tried and failed. She got caught in the trap that Bartholomew did when he used
It
dimension.
was 100% a plane shift. And it succeeded.
Well, let me rephrase. You're right. She got sent back here to this hell. In some way.
Percy, what are you doing?
Oh, okay. Let's look at Michael and say maybe back up a few steps. And I will bless first level. Yeah, I'll bless for the 3 people. Roger, John, and Michael. We're all blessed.
But I didn't sneeze.
Can you repeat the names again, please?
Not
Roger, John, and Michael.
Okay.
And I mean, can't really do much. Do I want to back up? No bonus action. Oh yeah, maybe back up a few steps. Thing looks like it's getting hot. And end my turn.
So you're just gonna stay there. You're not moving.
You know what? Actually, I do kind of want to. You know what? Let's.
Remember, you can move through friendlies at double movement.
Yeah. Okay. So 5, 10, 15.
Mhm. You see
Wait,
down
what
that.
wait, am I allowed to reaction talk to him?
Yeah, I will say you see down that hall 5 very large, very sharp, very shiny metal blades, and birds adorning etched into the hallway around a maze-like etching as well.
Yeah, but they're like.
First, they said the hall was dangerous. And there's like wind on the walls, like it shows depictions of wind.
Birds.
I would avoid it. Okay, birds. I picture it as wind with birds.
Still birds.
We may have to venture down that hallway. Do the blades look like they're set up to come down toward me in any way? Or are they more?
Right now, they look like they're propped up on a stand on the base on the floor
Okay.
with a single spoke
Okay.
or axle. No, not an axle. I guess it'd be a spoke.
I am going to hold here for a turn then. Just depictions of wind on the wall. There's no other.
Just birds, no wind. Get wind out of your head. It is
Okay.
birds.
I said wind, so you can look at it yourself. But
Okay. Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do level 2 magic missile at Roger.
Doesn't have to see me. Okay.
It sees you. 2 ones. Take 4 points of damage. Force damage. And then it will try and do an eye beam at you as well.
Where is she?
No, it can't. Never mind. That is not in range. All right. Michael.
am I able to move over the orb?
Nope. You cannot go through an enemy target. Plus, it's almost twice your size.
Other than the hallway, can I tell where the magic missile came from?
Yes, it came from the. It came from the room.
Okay.
Through the now destroyed mouth, now recreated mouth.
Someone occupy the same space as Hekex? Or is that?
Yes, as
He's an
Hekex is
object.
now an object. You can stand on top of dead bodies.
How far is the distance between floors, like the staircase?
25 feet.
Because so
There's a 25-foot drop to the bottom.
I feeling a new sense of vitality. Will step forward. Am I able to switch places with the character on my turn?
Nope, not unless you have an ability that says you can, such as Battle Masters.
Wait, I have. Just stealth. Dang. See, I had a realization. Like, I had an idea of what I was gonna do, and then I just realized it's probably against my character's nature to do that. So sure. There's no one on Hegax.
Nope.
I will step through John and stand here
All right.
and like straddling Hegax.
Yep.
Corpse, I guess.
He is very smelly. Crisp dragonborn. End your turn.
Can I push Hegax past John?
He's dead weight. What's your strength?
19.
Yeah. Past John. Give me an athletics. Yeah. He is now in the corner. I have to move you real quick. There you go.
Look, I am past. Run.
Oh no, the goblin got deleted. Can you move yourself back because you are on my ball of fire?
I was in the right place. Like, okay. I must have glitched it then.
Does that end your
Okay, I
turn?
saw him on the fire too.
Does that end your
I
turn?
did.
Did I?
And if I can, as a free action, I'll ask Roger how he's doing.
Yeah. You can
I
end
just
it.
wish you'd get back.
I can get out. If you guys get out, I can handle whatever comes here.
All right, that brings us to Orvex, who is going to continue over here and have his bow trained on the far end. John, you're up.
All right, John is gonna try and book it out of here. So he is gonna move. So can step over their teammate because he's in the corner. I'm gonna say, sorry, Percival, but I'm going over. And
Careful in the hallway, I'll say as he passes by me.
no, I'm not going through the hallway.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna do what I was gonna do,
Just
but
so
I realize it's against my character.
just so you know, you cannot make a running long jump. This is going over the edge and falling down 25 feet.
It is.
I
Correct.
think it'll hurt less than the fireball. Just
Because
saying.
you need 10 feet of free space to make a running long jump. So it is a drop of 25 feet. You are going to drop almost 3 stories.
That's a long fall.
That is a long fall. Now, you are agile, you are nimble, you've done stuff like this before, burglaring in Boulder's Gate. You could make it. Now, these walls are much smoother than the normal housing you're used to. But I'm just saying, it is a 25-foot drop onto stone.
I'll chance it.
All right.
All right.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 10 feet to climb. So at 35 feet, you're on top of the railing.
Okay.
At 30 feet of movement, you're on top of the railing.
All right. So where should I stop my token for you?
It is free to jump down.
Okay.
So are you jumping down, which at 5 feet tall is now a 30-foot drop?
Well, I'm gonna obviously try and push off, but I guess that's not gonna matter.
If you push off, you're going forward towards a staircase going up.
Yeah, that's the idea. I'm trying to not fall straight down. I'm trying to land without. I just want to get off this floor.
Okay.
That's it.
No,
What I'm
it's
saying is the tumble is going to be tough on an up.
well, you can't tumble upstairs, and there are sharper edges on stairs than there are on flat ground. The flat ground is further by a little bit, but I'm just seeing if you're trying to land on the stairs or land in front of the stairs.
I'm gonna say try and land on the stairs just so I'm not so far down.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check, please.
Okey pokey. Here we go. Da, 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 da.
Look,
Bad. But it's
16.
he's blessed.
Hold on.
Tell him
Hold on.
blessed. Is he
Wait.
blessed?
Is he blessed?
Yeah.
John, me, and
John, add a d4. So roll a d4, please.
Okay. Da, 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 da.
There you go.
20.
There you
Nice.
Does it work?
Are you doing anything?
You told me I can know after the fact.
I hate you.
Yep.
You still take a little bit of damage, but he does manage to land on his feet, a little shaken, nothing
Okay.
broken. You do take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
His legs absorb the shock, and he doesn't look any. I didn't hear a snap. Okay.
No snap, no ow. Well, a little bit of ow, but no crunches.
I'll take it.
And with the 20, I will say you managed to land 5 feet up the stairs without taking additional damage.
Cool.
So
Kick in the air.
that
a
was
little past 11, so I have to roll.
that was 30 feet of movement. Action. Yeah, that's fine. Are you okay if I play your character?
Yeah, that's fine.
Are you okay if he dies?
If he dies, he dies.
All right.
What happens?
Have a
It's
good
sneak right.
have a good night, and I'll talk to you next time.
Later,
Yeah.
later, Ice.
Guys, bye.
Sorry to cut this short.
That happens.
Horse man, take it easy.
That's all good. Man.
KB did it last time.
All right, John's gonna go up the stairs and sit his happy butt there. Guide, you are up.
All right. Does it seem that the others are faring well over there? I know Vadim has already made his way out.
Vadim, John, and Orvax are on the other side. Percy and Michael are still stuck behind Roger. John seemed to jump what seems like a very far way to you, and seemed to have no issue.
I saw where the magic missiles were coming from. Yes,
Yep, they were coming from the room.
they were coming from the room. They weren't coming from the corridor. Okay, so I'm going to move up, come around, peek around the corner real quick, see if I can see this little bitch.
You see the green flames flickering and poking out from the opening.
Just gonna catch a little gaze of her and just. Maybe you should be gone like your father told you to. Such a disappointment even in death and life. I'm gonna go ahead and send out a vicious mockery.
All right, what's the save? Charisma?
Wisdom save
Wisdom.
of 17.
Good
Or take 3 points of psychic.
11. Sorry, 14.
So fails. Will have disadvantage on their next attack and takes 3 psychic damage. Shield is seeing that Roger's got his shield up, is going to move on over and is gonna whack the bitch.
Okay.
Let's see. Giving me way too damn much trouble. 13 to hit.
Misses.
Then I will move on back, shield up, and that will be my turn.
Vadim?
Alright. I'm gonna go on over to John. Let's see how far can I go. And get here because I have to go through Orvex, and that's it.
All right. Roger. John seems to be free.
I'm just checking these stats. Okay. Seeing the shield move, seeing John jump, Roger's going to just kind of do another big heavy, like, always the heavy work sigh.
Yep.
I will turn around and I will attempt to grapple Michael.
Yeah, go ahead, give me athletics.
Okay. Bring it. I know you're a paladin, but still.
Yeah. Athletics or acrobatics, Michael?
It always ends the same.
I'm double checking stuff really quick.
Cool.
I'm checking before I roll in case I need to say something or if it fail. Probably will fail.
It'll probably fail.
But I'm checking some stuff before I roll.
All right.
And hold on.
Yep.
Michael is very adamant that he would prefer not to move. And I still have inspiration. And I learned that from that giant paragraph of inspiration that an ability check. So it just. So an ability check, it just does nothing. It doesn't do anything bonus. Oh, it's just visual.
No, so the inspiration for ability checks is you roll it twice and you take the higher number.
Oh yeah. Well. What was
Roll 2
roll
inspiration dice and
again?
take the highest and add it to your
I thought that
roll.
was a basis of everything. I didn't get to read everything. So
So 29. Oh no, that's added together. I'm sorry.
yeah,
8.
fine.
So 26.
So 26.
Percival, who did you bless?
Michael, Roger, and John. They both have bless.
And add D4 to
Why is it a D4?
attack roll or saving throw. Okay, never mind. I wanted to make sure it was an ability check. Nope, that's
I was gonna say,
guidance.
if he gets it, I get it.
Nope, that's guidance.
That would come down to the D4. I need to roll one higher than you to tie it.
Do you have anything else? Otherwise, Roger's picking your little goblin butt up.
I don't want to move. I'm trying to be heroic, motherfucker.
All right, that's a no. Roger, you have Michael in hand. You are at half movement.
Unarmed
10,
strength.
20, 30 on top of Heckaxe and plop in the goblin right there.
That's fine.
And I will say, we need to not let her see us. She will stop.
I know this. I can teleport. I
Don't
was
do
trying to
that.
make sure everybody got out.
Don't do that either.
Roger, anything else?
That was action. I mean,
You can keep talking for a bonus action if you want.
technically, no. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. So, that ends my turn.
Percy.
Okay. So what would it be to take a rope from my backpack and tie it to this railing here?
It's an action.
Over this side. Full action? Yeah, I'd like to do that with an action.
Sure.
And then look at Michael and Roger. And just like cock my head over down the rope and then start climbing down the rope.
All right, that'll take your full movement to get to the bottom of the rope.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Doing it safely.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Safe,
Okay.
Safe is
All right, move over one tile. And you're at the bottom of the stairs. Does that end your turn?
Hooray. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay.
All right. He's going to move the orb to your shield. Actually, he's going to move the orb. Yeah, here on the corner. And it's going to attack your shield. Does it have AC?
It does, yes.
All right. First attack.
I see the fireball here. Is it not here?
It is there. 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Second attack.
Oh, the skull's attacking.
17 to hit.
That will hit. 16 is the number.
13 fire damage.
13 fire damage. Which it takes.
Still up?
Yeah.
Nice.
He has 60 hit points.
Would be a very good shield if it wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
Like,
shield
if I
has
got
60.
eaten by a gopher, what kind of a shitty shield would that be?
Right?
Exactly.
Imagine if it was a magical shield and just got 8. That'd be messed up.
Yeah, that'd
Imagine
be
if hit
fucking
the
awful.
rust statue, dude.
Yeah.
That'd be horrible, eh?
Imagine you got sucked into a statue that just turns into rust. That'd
Michael.
be terrible.
You're in a new location, dropped by Roger.
He did drop me.
He put you down, yes.
Oh,
I
yeah,
am
no, I thumped you right there.
I am going to step through him and brace the shield between him and the fireball.
All right. Holding your action to dodge.
If a possibility, I didn't even know that was an option. To be honest, I've never done.
That's basically what dodge is. You gain
Oh, I love that
anyone
shit.
who attacks you have disadvantage. So that's
So
basically.
wait, what does grapple have at disadvantage?
Hmm. What?
Well, I guarded whenever I came up behind Roger.
I did not know that. It would have been disadvantage.
Didn't I say that, or did I say it on the back? Because I've been guarding every single time I stop because I'm trying to protect the party.
I did not hear that. Dude, we can try and retcon it.
No, if it is how it is. If it wasn't hurt, it's fair enough. Like I'm not that upset about it, but I'm definitely guarding. So.
Okay. Yeah, you can call that the dodge action to guard.
Okay. I didn't know there. I never actually used the dodge action, so that's cool.
Yeah. It's a really cool. You should learn it. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not a rogue. And really good if you are a rogue. Speaking of rogues, Orvex is going to keep holding his action until he sees something nasty. Can he make the shot, actually?
Why haven't I been using dodge?
I don't know. Everyone should be using dodge.
It's a good action.
I like how I've been using it. No one's done it. I'm like, I'm dodging.
All right, he can try and make the
I
attack.
just thought it was a monk bullshit thing.
No,
Honestly.
monks and rogues can do it for bonus actions. Everyone else can take it as an action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my bonus action causes me a key, or I can use it as a normal.
And rogues can just use it as a bonus action because fuck DMs.
On deck saving throws have advantage. That's so strong for me.
Well, high level rogues, right? You can't do that right away as a rogue.
Second level.
Second
Wait.
level, you can dodge as a bonus
Yep,
action.
cunning action.
Cunning action. Second
Yeah,
level.
isn't that just dash, hide, and disengage?
And
And then at like level 9 or something, it turns into dodge.
No, that would be evasion.
oh, evasion is no evasion something else.
No,
I-
You're
evasion's
thinking of
at level 9.
Which
is what I mean.
There's cunning action, there's cunning dodge, which halves HP.
Yeah.
Oh, uncanny
half the
dodge.
damage.
Yeah.
Uncanny
And then
dodge.
there's evasion, which is either 7 or 9. I don't remember, but yeah, that's basically the same.
So cunning action right away, it's just the 3, right? It's hide, disengage,
As a
and
bonus
dash.
action, yeah.
Okay. And then later, I remember, I think you did like level 9 or 7 or something.
Oh, I thought they could
Okay.
take a dodge as a bonus action. You're right, they can't. It's dash, disengage, and
at level
hide.
10, I'm pretty sure a rogue could at that point. 'Cause it
Uh,
turns into
Rogue
use dodge.
can't.
Maybe an
No.
assassin. They don't get anything
No.
at 10.
Really? I thought
No.
maybe
Maybe
they
you're
did.
thinking of Swashbuckler.
Oh, I might be.
No,
Maybe.
because they don't get any. Maybe they get it at something else, but not 10. No rogue gets anything at 10. Might be 9.
No, he might get it.
No.
Either way.
Anyway, no, I miscounted. Yeah, no, they can't take dodges, dash, disengage, and hide. You're right. Either way, dodge is a great thing, and monks can do it as bonus actions for key. Orvex is going to try and take the shot at disadvantage because he has eyes on the skull. Nope. Goes wide. John is going to hold here and look down the hallway and make sure nothing comes at you guys from that way. Guide, yeah, you're up.
Okay. The shield will continue to hammer away at the skull.
Do you
It
have to
does not
see
miss
it?
No.
Okay. It's better than
It can
spiritual
move and use
weapon.
its reaction on its own. Its only reaction it takes on its turn is a dodge action unless I use my bonus action on my turn to command it to take an action.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep on telling it to hammer away at it.
Sure.
So bonus action to hit will be a 26
Sure.
for another 8 points of force damage on the skull.
Okay.
I'm going to. If I used a dodge action to move through the space, would I have advantage on
You
the
cannot move through the
stagger, or would I
space.
just- I'm just trying to see if I can just charge through there with
You
the shield.
cannot move through the space.
I can't move through the space? Okay.
Not at all. It is taking up the entire space. It is 5 foot diameter.
I
And
wanna
you're a
do
tiny
this?
3-foot kitty.
Do I really want to do this? Do I really want to spend this right now?
That's a question you gotta ask.
Yeah,
really
why the
wanted-
fuck not?
That was the thing that I just had to ask myself. If I would really want to inspire through being grabbed.
Alright, I'm going to see that people are freaking the fuck out over there, and I'm just gonna just look at them confused. Are you needing a bridge, gentlemen? And I'm going to send out a wall of force across here.
Jeez.
I'm just gonna send
Well,
one
shit.
straight across, straight for him.
How big?
Let's see. Invisible wall of force.
10. 10 by 10. So you're just going straight across?
Straight across if I
Alright.
can.
Yeah.
Just
10. It doesn't touch the ground, but it's 10, 10. You have, I give you 6, 8, 8.
Yeah. As long as they can get that across that
Or
bridge,
no,
I'll hold that
4.
concentration.
4 10-foot square blocks.
I'll do that. I'll hold that
And
there.
it's a quarter
just-
inch thick. That's
Is your shield concentration?
No, it is not.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
an amazing fucking thing.
Yeah, that's stupid. Anyway,
Yeah, that was kind of stupid.
bards, man.
I just have to.
Frank thought
I
he
just
had
have
you.
to
He
spend
was
an
like,
action.
"Aha!"
I have to spend an action to conjure it, and then I have to spend another action to animate it.
Gotcha. So that's the downside between that and spiritual weapon, but it's not concentration, which is fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, there is a wall. There is a portal-like bridge going across the balcony on the upper
Oh,
deck.
yeah, man.
And it's only
You wish to run without breaking your legs? Then by all means, cross, you fools.
And it is at the level of the fence. So
only a
you,
quarter inch.
That's
thick.
awesome.
yeah, it's only a
I'm just
I'm
quarter
just
inch
saying,
thick.
it's a small bounce beam. I
I'll
didn't know if you
catch
would make
you,
us do
says
acrobatics.
Yeah, no, it is only a quarter inch thick. Just so you know, you are correct. I do need to make it much, much thinner.
Hold the concentration as much as I can.
There we go.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah,
a
it's a
horizontal
cross.
barrier, and it's 10 by 10-foot panels with a thickness of a quarter inch.
Yes. So it is a horizontal line that is thin, but they can still cross it.
Panels,
Technically,
10 feet
shouldn't it
wide,
be-
10 feet high, quarter inch thick, 3
But you
dimension.
can choose vertical or horizontal.
That's true. Are you doing platform or a wall?
Platform.
Fair enough,
Yeah, that's-
actually.
I was saying actually it'd be this size. Yeah, like
There you go.
Yeah.
My mistake.
I'm making sure that they have a bridge.
All right.
Concentration on
the
that.
best way to use it though.
I
It's really cool.
focus.
Mhm.
Need to bring the hammer back, the shield back here. Oh, which it is there. Fantastic.
You know, I'll give you
that's
8. I'll give you 8 panels. There you go.
holding concentration, and that's it. I'm gonna keep that there.
Yeah, no worries. Vadim.
Continue taking the dot. Actually, I'm gonna help anyone coming off the bridge. So if they come this way, I'll help them down, and that's it.
All right. Roger. Platform lay before you. A magical force bridge has now erected itself over this opening of once which you dreaded earlier. You're muted. He's got a call.
No, sorry. Work ends at 10. But I appreciate the consideration.
Baited.
How much movement does it take to get over the fence here?
10 feet.
Oh,
I don't know if you know, but there is a giant platform stretching the half of the span of the gap
oh, I know.
at the height of the banister.
A guide.
You said it's at the height of the banister?
Correct.
is your shield what gave me the additional movement speed? So it's now gone for me.
Correct.
So that's
Yes,
10.
it is.
Okay.
And he says 10 to get on the fence.
Well, it depends on which side you're going. If you're going over where Percival did, it's 10. If you're going up to the platform, it's 5.
From
Just-
here, it's up. It's 5.
Yes.
Okay. Because I'd like to be here. Well, I want to kind of. Well, I guess that's a banister, so that's going down. Wait. How much is it to climb here?
5.
5.
Yep.
There's a rope right next to you too. If that means anything.
Oh, I know. Rogers. Okay. Actually, so I take that back. I'm not moving there. I'm going to. What's the arc have to be? How? So this fence right here is 10.
Yes, to go up and over and around. It's because there's no ledge or platform to step onto. A rope that dangles.
No, just the fence.
To stand on the fence itself?
Yeah, it's
If
5.
I'm
I
up
guess
over
it'll
it,
be 5.
Can I long jump over it?
You need a running start of 10 feet to running long jump.
I have a running start of 10 feet. I'm asking if I can jump over the fence. So I'm guessing no.
Hold on. 1 second.
Roger.
Yes.
Roger. Just a heads up. So you're trying to jump off of here to the staircase.
Yes.
When I have created a bridge above the barrier for you to cross.
Correct.
doesn't like magic.
This is very in character for Roger right now, I promise.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
making sure.
I don't want to say above board why until all of this ends.
Give me an acrobatics. Athletics.
And Bless is still active, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
But that is not in effect here.
Okay.
Bless is for attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, you're right.
That it is.
Check. That's right.
Guidance is what you need.
What about the... No, only Michael's inspired. That's right.
I
No,
thought you
are
still had your inspiration.
You still have your inspiration.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. You did say I still have the inspiration. That's right. Okay. Do I have to know if I made it before I use inspiration? Or do I have to use inspiration before I know I made it? Sorry.
I believe you have to use it beforehand.
Hold on.
But what do I know? This shit's powerful, apparently.
Yeah.
Everything's more powerful than I think it should be. 5e's not broken. Give me my 1.2 OGL. I want it.
Right. After seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome. So
Yep.
no.
So you have to use it now or never.
Yeah, what is it? A D10?
It is a D10.
At advantage.
At advantage.
So take the higher of the two.
Mm-hmm. So 30?
30. All right. Michael glancing behind him as he's taking his defensive action. Defensive stance. Guide looking up at Michael, both of them in a flanking vanguard. Sees Roger kind of look over at Michael and be like, okay. And just starts booking it off of Hekak, just off of Hekak's corpse, basically. Leap into the air to just gingerly touch the top of the banister to where he immediately drops all of his weight on his one foot to bend the knee and then rockets off that foot. Percival, looking up, sees this flying man above his head, 6'8" giant, land not only over him. Can you move your person 5 feet out, please, Roger? So I can target him. Give me an acrobatics check, please.
It's not as impressive.
and lands gingerly 15 feet up the stairs.
God damn, Roger.
And he does basically a 3-point landing.
That's awesome.
15.
job. Good job.
Yeah, 15 feet up the stairs.
Musical note.
I'm
What's the distance of jumping?
it is the standing long jump or the
half the distance. Gotcha.
the standing high jump is 3 plus your strength.
Right.
What's your strength modifier?
5.
So 8 feet. That I gave you the high jump to get to the top of the banister.
Okay.
Long jump is just cover number of your strength score. What's your strength score?
The adjustment or the strength score?
The score.
20.
Plus 5.
Yeah.
Screw it. He goes 25 feet. He makes it almost to the top of the stairs.
I rolled up the stairs.
You didn't roll. You cleared it, and then 3-point landed.
Use my momentum to hop up a little bit.
Roger looks
Clapping.
a little disappointed he didn't make the top step.
Yeah. And then I will turn my gaze this way, because that's a movement, right? That's not an action?
That's all of your movement.
Right. I'll just dodge.
Yeah.
Prepare my shield out and dodge.
Percy, you're a little impressed.
Yeah, that was quite the jump. I'm going to.
Everyone just got warrior inspiration. Mark that.
I say, Roger, that was quite the leap there.
Praises later when the threat's done. Still looking beady, focused eyed over my shield.
Kishma is now half a fire elemental.
Oh, really?
She's a little turned on.
Oh, there you go.
I'll glance over at Michael and say, Michael, get the hell out of there. Do I want to do anything? We're kind of low on spell slots already.
Oh, I'm sorry. Guide, dexterity save, please.
Yes,
You
sir.
know, I wasn't going to call you out on it.
Thank you.
'Cause as the player, I was debating, actually.
No,
I
it's
had-
fine.
I had
That's
your
what he
message
fixed.
open. I'm like, should I say it?
All right, you're good. Or
Kind of important
you
dex save.
need to take half. But you got shield master. You're just gonna reaction cancel it out, right?
Yep.
All right, you're fine.
Okay, so guide's fine.
I ain't taking damage while I'm concentrating on this shit.
We'll call that a turn. I'll pass it.
All right. You see. Can you do that? Yeah. So you see from Roger, Vadim, Orvex, John, Percy sees. Actually, everybody sees energy come from the hallway towards Keshma. Before it gets to the end of the hall, Keshma just laughs as a giant 10-foot by 50-foot wall of stone comes up at the end of this, at the end of the hall right here, to block whatever energy was coming at it. Some energy, a fiery energy. It just dissipates against the stone. The wall crumbles, and Kishma just laughs. Silly child. I'm not here. Don't try it.
Buddy more club like hell yeah.
And then he's going to take an attack on your shield.
He says, I'll drink to that.
24 to hit.
Ooh, 24 hits.
15 points of fire damage.
15 points of fire damage. Still up.
All right. Can it take a reaction?
It can take a reaction, technically, yes.
Technically or actually?
Hold on, let me take a look. Because it says one thing and it can mean another. Hold on. It move and use its reaction on its own. Yes, it does have a reaction. What the fuck is this shield? Okay. Yes,
You
it
are a
has
better
reaction.
you are a better ranger than a ranger. Anyway, It's moving
okay.
out of the way if you want to take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, sure. Nice sure, take an attack of opportunity. Sure, why the fuck not? Never mind.
It shatters. Actually, yeah. Give me a percentile and tell me higher. Tell me if you want high or low. Do you want high to be good or low to be good?
High to be good.
You're
Let's
good.
go.
You're good. It does not hit itself on the stone.
Okay, good.
That brings us to Michael.
Seeing that everybody has backed away, Roger decided to do some high flying acrobatics.
You didn't see that because you were focused straight down, but you heard him run, and then you heard Vadim say something. Because your perception's not that high. Sorry.
And maybe Percival.
Well, I did scream it.
Fair. Yeah. No, but you just didn't see it.
Can I scoop up Hecax?
Yes, your movement. Ooh, he's huge, man. Piggyback. I'm gonna quarter your movement.
Order my.
Yeah, he's big.
Just drop him
And
down.
I'm strong.
Yeah, but he's big. Like you can be strong, but he can also be.
Awkward is the word.
Yeah, he's awkward.
As you're 3 foot, because you're a 3 foot goblin. Right?
And he's like, how big is Hecax? Like 8 feet.
7, I think, right?
Hectic.
Yes.
Is Hecax like 7 or 8 feet?
7.
7. Yeah, he's more than twice your size, or like twice your size. He's awkward. So, I'll have to quarter your movement.
Can I put?
You
him
know
up
what?
on...
You are strong. I'll half it.
It might not matter, so you might not even have to make an exception on this.
Mm-hmm.
Can I then toss him up onto the air barrier?
Yeah.
Is that how much movement does that cost me? Because I don't actually move.
That'll be your action.
Is dragon action as well?
No, that's just half movement.
Okay, so plopping him up there because I don't want to move with him on me.
Right.
Then I'm going to climb up there.
Okay, I'll give it to you for 5 feet.
5 feet. Okay, so that's 10 feet to get to there.
Yep.
So Hecax will be next to me.
Yep. Whoops.
So that
Oh
leaves me
my
with.
gosh, everything's falling apart. Stop it. Why? 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 Why?
Just roll 20 things.
Thank you. Okay, could you see Hecax's token? I just want to
You
ask.
can see the tip of it. Just
saw
the
the
tip
name.
of it.
Oh, you saw that? Okay. On my screen, I could see it above the thing. So it thought that the thing was in front of, so I had to bring the thing to the back. It was, anyway. I didn't think it was behind. Anyway, go ahead. 10 feet.
So I have 10 feet of movement while dragging him.
You are at half speed.
So I have 20 left. So 10 feet of movement, drag him to there, I guess.
All right.
Because that would then put me out of it. Out of movement. I can't do anything else, and I can't get any more speed.
So if you're here, he's here. You can't drag sideways. 5, 10, 15. I'll put you here.
Unless I can take some type of defensive action, that's where I'm gonna stay at.
Nope.
I don't know why I asked you a question and you said nope, and my mind's like, wait, why can't I stay here? Wait, what's wrong?
It's all right. John
I guess it's a free action. First of all, how long does this last?
It's either a minute or an hour. Let me see.
That's not a good time frame that I like.
Bless.
It's one of those two.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
How long's it been?
Like 10 turns?
It's been
like,
2 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, not long.
So 12 seconds.
Fine.
You're coming up to 18 seconds. Guide, you're up.
Am I taking damage at the start of my turn or at the end?
I'll let you know.
Okay. In that case, the shield is going to. I don't know where she is, and I can't get through the wall.
Correct.
So, in that case, I'm going to
Battlefield control, it's
feline-
not just for players.
feline agility, so I can ignore the fuck out of that difficult terrain. Let's see. So 5 feet, 10 feet, 15, 20. Move over to here. Can't see her. Yes, I can actually. So gonna bring Maestro up. And whack it again.
Hold on. There will be 8 opportunity attacks on you.
Oh, excellent.
Say 8.
Correct.
On Maestro?
Correct.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Yeah, those spiders don't fuck around.
22,
22 hits, yeah.
10 piercing.
Spiders are bitches.
Spiders don't fuck around.
Just a heads
Really
up,
Mm-hmm.
the shield does not take poison.
Okay.
Alright.
10 to hit.
10 misses,
21,
21 hits.
11 piercing.
Okay.
14,
That's still up, really?
Misses.
22,
22 hits.
5 piercing.
Okay.
12,
Misses.
12 again.
Miss.
20 adjusted.
Hits.
8 piercing.
Okay.
That is all 8.
Dillbot, baby, let's go.
Well,
Alright, Maestro.
I
just
thought
fucking
you
kill
it
her.
had 60
That's
hit.
awesome.
It
I
had
thought you said 62. The thing's taking like 100 damage.
yeah, it's taken a lot. Are you sure it's still up?
It's sitting on 6.
Sitting on 6? Are you-
Dude, that's so beautiful. That's so
Jeez.
beautiful.
Maestro is OP, bro.
Bards are
Maestro's
You want,
stronger
you,
than
no.
you ready for, you
No,
ready for the
bards
next one?
bards are
I just need
stupid.
to spend a second level and I can bring another one out.
Oh. That'd be awesome.
Two at once?
So,
At the same time?
no. So
No.
I can bring another item out for a second level, and I can reanimate another one for a third level.
All right. So it is
Wow.
Gonna whack
When are
it.
you gonna teach me how to
frickin'
make actual characters?
Maestro's
Just come
turn.
on.
Yeah, it's a really interesting character, man.
19 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna shield. So that's a miss.
All right.
She's sick of your shit right now.
Oh, I'm sure. Let's see. I'm sure she'll love the next one. Let's see. What else do we have? I mean, I could be an ass.
You already are. You're a bard.
I know. I'm loving it. I'm keeping concentration right now, so I'm gonna go ahead and send another vicious mockery over to her. Come on, can't you just get one of us? Come on, I'm standing right here, little girl. Surely you can at least impress your father that you so want to desire. You are such a little piece of shit.
Wisdom?
Wisdom save, DC 17.
17.
Alright, so doesn't take the damage, doesn't have disadvantage.
Nope.
And using the rest of my movement to get the fuck away.
Okay.
Move over to here.
You're moving there.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'll actually move a little bit further.
Didn't you use feline agility? Doesn't that double your movement? But you have to use your
It
next
does.
turn to go 0?
No, I just can't use it until I go 0.
Gotcha.
So I've used that, and until I don't move for a turn, yeah, that's expended.
Does that end your turn?
That will end my turn.
So you're just giving up on movement?
That was my whole movement.
Really?
Move here, which was 5 feet, and then half movements of 10, 15, and 30.
I thought you had 30 more with feline agility.
I could, but I need to stay within range for my shield.
Oh. Okay. Vidim.
I am just gonna take the dodge action and that's it.
Roger. You're on round 4?
I missed 3, didn't I?
Yes, you did. And Bless is on 4 as well. Wall Force is up for like an hour, right?
I'm in.
Wall of Force is up for 10 minutes.
10
or
minutes.
Until I lose concentration.
Gotcha.
Did I ask the wrong person about the
You
wall?
did.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
You asked Percy, and he thought that you were talking about Bless. Anyway,
Oh yeah, I did. That was my bad.
So I'll move here,
Oh, that's
making
my bad, actually.
making sure I can keep an eye on the. I can still see the fireball, right?
yep, it's still right there.
Just making sure. I will keep my dodge action.
All right. Percy.
Huh. Everyone seems okay. Moving up the stairs. And you know what? I'll take the dodge action as well.
Okay.
everyone's like,
Man, imagine if I had a
down.
fireball right now. That'd be a nice
I
pocket.
have advantage on dexterity
That's
saving throws in which I take no damage.
Evasion.
Uh,
You're right. They're bunched up.
16 to hit the shield.
16, I think, is the magic number. Yes, it is.
13 fire damage.
And it's gone.
Okay.
Maestro!
I'll put it out here for now. Yeah. So, and then she will disappear from sight for now. Michael, actually, the orb is going to head this way. Yeah, right there. Michael.
I am going to. You said drag is not an action, so I'm going to dash with drag.
Yep, so you can take your full movement.
20, 25. No. I'll try to get an angle that I'm not going to have to appear with Orvex. And we'll assume the 5-foot drop takes extra. So.
Dropping's free.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll land here and then kind of like pull Heckaxe like over me to the slot. Yeah.
Yeah, simple enough. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Michael, give me a perception check, please. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Orvex is going to see that more room is needed, so he's going to pass by you and head down here. John is going to move up just a hair to give more room in case Percy needs up. Guide.
Everyone to cross.
Yeah, as far as you see.
Okay. Getting up. So 10, 30. I have 40 feet of movement. Excellent. So 10, 4, 20, 30, 40. Getting over to here. Let's see. Do I see her? No, I do not. In that case, I will continue to dash on forwards over to here and rejoin the others. And I will remain here for the time being.
All right, you hear a subtle, you're very practiced in the with instruments. You know your way around instruments. You chose the instrument you like, but that doesn't mean you didn't play others. You do hear the very iconic and um, well-known tune of I think it's a lute. Let me double check. Am I stupid?
It's stupid. Wow.
Yes, it is a lute. Um,
The intelligence of a
it sounds almost like the circus was in town. Very upbeat, jovial, childlike. But coming from a lute,
Exactly what I want to hear. Clown business when business shouldn't be tough.
just coming down from the hall, around where you entered at.
He's gonna bring up his actual tower shield at his side. Just give a elbow towards Michael.
We might have more company.
Does that end your turn?
That would be my turn.
All right. Anyone else nearby? Michael is blind as a bat. Vadim, you're up.
Do I hear him say we have company?
Yeah, you could have overheard that. He wasn't really whispering.
Alright, and I will just casually walk on up next to Michael and go, "Hey, what's going on?" In a very not light voice.
the body dead. Bad things. Use your eyes, idiot.
What did I know? Okay, what are you huddling here for? And then I will take a defensive stance as my action. That's it.
All right. Roger, you see Vadim is coming down here to check on what's going on. You did hear Michael and Guide talk. Turn 5.
$20, $30. Can't do shit about that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, stay here. And it's too clustered, so I guess I'll keep the dodge action again.
All right.
Without dash, I can't go through anything, and if I dash, then I can't do anything. So.
All right, Percy. People seem to be congregating further down the hallway.
Yes. I think for now, just in case there is another fire, I'm just going to just for a turn, side here because the hall is a little clogged up. Yeah, just wait and see what what happens with that fireball. I'll pass the turn.
All right, is at that moment the fireball dissipates.
Hey.
Um, Roger, getting closer, you can start to hear the carnival music on the lute as well. It sounds like you're very much in like the trade district on market day. You know?
And it's obviously coming down that hall.
Yeah, it's faint, but it's very jovial. Or
That's
maybe
how
if
far
like a
it might
parade or show is in town.
That's how far it might be.
It's echoing, so anywhere between 20 and 100 feet.
Okay.
We'll go out of combat order. As the threat seems to subside, Bless is gone.
And I'll go here and gaze down the hall.
I'll look over at the wall that I created, just to look at the others.
Are we gonna be using this?
No.
Good.
I don't think so, no.
Closes his hand, releases
And-
concentration, wall disappears.
All right.
And in fact, spanning that gap in any way is very dangerous. I'm surprised nothing happened.
How's everyone looking? There's some people that are still pretty banged up. HP
A
wise?
little rough.
Anyone?
Um,
Hurt?
I feel a little rough, dwarf.
I'm a bit scratched.
Yes.
Alright, Mike.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Roger, John, you guys okay?
I mean, I've been given a few heals, but I'm not perfect. But I'm feeling all right.
No, I'm
Yeah, I'm about the same.
I'm okay. You don't need to worry about me. Nothing big.
Maybe I should. I'm pretty beat up too. What is the third level prayer of healing? Yeah, I need 10 minutes though. What is it? Up to 6 creatures. So yeah, I will begin to cast prayer of healing, second level.
All right.
If we're
And
taking a short rest in that case, I can do a Song of Rest.
Well, we need to.
Short rest is
before
an
we-
hour.
Right.
And before we, I would like to take a short rest, but before we do it, we need to see who's making now this noise. Is this a friend of yours, guide?
No, I don't believe so. I don't have many friends.
The name ring any bells for me? Or the name. Does the music ring any bells for me?
Not really. I mean, it's just an upbeat kind of jovial sound.
Hello? I saw some people going in here, and I heard some ruckus. Is anybody here? They just went quiet
No.
all of a sudden.
No one here. Turn back. Might be best if you just get out now.
Well, you see, it's kind of late. The door behind me is closed.
Oh. Well.
Just looks
You
at the
fucked
others.
up, Aaron. Fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
You know what? I'm gonna leave you guys to break it to him. I'm gonna sit back here and rest on up for a moment.
Yes, it's don't. Yeah, we will.
Concentrating on prayer healing for the next 10 minutes.
Then I'll scream down, or not scream. I will be loud enough to try to project my voice, but I'm not being very, very loud. I don't want it to carry too far, but I know it needs to carry a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Whomever you are, show yourself now.
If
Jump
I
like
come around
12
this
people.
corner, will you attack me? Because if so, that'd be quite rude, and I don't think, I want that to happen.
Six.
As of now, you haven't attacked us, so we have no reason to attack you. But we are ready to. We are definitely ready to put you down if need be.
Your state's gone.
Me, I know.
Okay.
As you wish. I'm going to
Move 10
come around the
feet
corner.
forward,
Yep.
and you're blind.
Huh. What? Where'd my red light go? Am I dead? I start trying to feel for myself.
Yeah, you feel yourself. You
Okay,
guys,
we
would
can't
you?
hear this, can we?
No, we can hear it fine. You can't hear us though.
Yes.
No, I thought I had to mouth. Okay, I thought I had to mouth things before.
Yeah, because they can't hear you.
But they're blind. So who would I be mouthing
new.
to?
I don't know. That's your mistake, not ours.
I saw the corner on the right, so I'm willing to attempt from where I'm standing to try and shuffle step right.
Oh, no, you can't hear them.
Oh no, I'm talking like from where I was coming around the corner. I
No,
saw
I'm
the fire.
sorry. I was answering Roger. No, you cannot
okay.
hear this person.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were deafened in there, and we could hear you outside.
No, I'm guessing above table. It's a cone of silence.
No, you are blind and dumb.
All right.
And I can see this as a. Can I see this creature visibly panicking?
Yes, visibly panicking. Would you like to describe what these people see?
Ah,
Because
Visibly
it's
all
panicking.
right.
visibly panicking.
In front of you, you see this. It looks to be a rabbit. Not a very tall rabbit, probably about 5 foot. He's wearing studded leather armor. It's usually the armor goes down to his wrists, and on top of the top piece of the leather armor, you see him wearing a purple vest with fur lined around the sleeves, and then you see where the leather pants are as well. You see a pair of purple pants. He has yellow fur, and he is just panicking right now. He can't see, he can't hear nothing, so he's just feeling himself to make sure he's still there. You see him wildly tapping on himself.
You hear the sound, or yeah, you being blind and dumb, you hear the sounds of a pan flute play in a direction. You can't tell where. Well, with your ears, you could pick it up. I guess at this point to your right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I will attempt for my men to just at least try to follow the noise the best I can
You know
until
what?
I can see something.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay, it's a which one is it? Which button was it for disadvantage again? Alt.
Either alt or shift. It's one of those three. It's like a corner.
Yeah, pick
Oh,
up.
hold on. There we go.
Okay. And with that, you find your ear twitches and perks up, and you manage to follow the music as a Pied Piper, bringing you out of the silence and darkness.
Aha! You can see again. Oh, that was a lovely sound, whoever that was. Thank you. That helped me a lot. Oh, friends. Hi. Oh, yeah, friends.
As you look over and see the crew, you also see the bloodied, eaten corpse of bone and flesh and organs.
I kind of just put my finger. Who's the fellow? Poor soul that is there.
Oh right, we forgot about him. I start looting pickaxe.
I didn't.
And with that, we're gonna call it for today.
I pass out the prayer healing.
Yeah, we'll let prayer healing go off.
Okay, who wanted it? Who needed
Hey.
healing?
Yes, please.
So it's up to 6 people.
John's
Two.
down like 7 points, so he's a little
Might as well
beat
take
up.
it.
But if you have no one else, give it to John.
I mean,
Okay, yeah.
technically Roger's lower.
Okay,
I'll
I'll give it
say
to Roger.
above board. I'm missing 21. So
Okay, so yeah, you take it then. That's 6, right?
Michael, John, Vadim, yourself, Michael, John, Roger, Vadim, yourself.
Guide.
Guide. That's
Sid or Vex was fine.
Yes, I would appreciate.
yeah,
that.
that's 6.
Okay, yeah, we'll just all take the same roll here.
Yes.
Oh, a lot better. Wow, that was more
Yes.
than my level 5 mass cure wounds. It's kind of sad.
That's 22 each.
Yes.
Oh, because it's prayer healing. It's
Yeah.
a 10-minute thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Non-combat. Yep. All right. Yeah, we will call it here. Chalk up another one to the death counter. I finally killed Hectic.
Finally.
Legitimately, not him killing off his own character.
Yeah. He's dead.
I
That was
almost
brutal,
killed off
actually.
Solo's new character. How low did I get you, Solo?
I think I was at 22.
Damn. 1 or 2 more hits, I would have had you.
You also had got like me off the top because like I was like at 96 starting because like I took some disc damage before. So
Right.
I was like down like 10-ish, and so yeah.
Remember, you have the item and you are attuned to it. You know exactly what it does.
Okay.
if you haven't done that
I
already.
didn't actually. I added the stuff. But I didn't actually look at it.
Yeah, go ahead, look at it. It is yours to behold. And you have the handout. I need to take away Hex didn't have a god, I believe.
Nope.
So we will go on to looting next time we pick up in 2 weeks. And I will see half of you on Wednesday. Rob, welcome to the game. I tried to keep it a secret.
Yeah, welcome, Rob.
Hey, Rob.
Was anybody surprised that Rob joined?
Not really.
Wow.
Little?
Yeah, I figured you joined it eventually.
And then a
honestly
2
thought-
appeared in my feed?
Yeah, I was honestly thinking he was just gonna listen in this session.
Luckily, I started rolling decently when combat started.
See,
Yeah.
that was the ploy, is that that was the ruse, is that, oh yeah, he's going to listen in. I did actually invite him many times
get
to
that
come hang
notification.
out. But then,
You invited him a bajillion times to come play.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
come on.
Yeah, you talk
Oh,
about
he's
it.
just here to listen. He's just hanging out.
I
Bullshit.
invited him to come see, because it originally went that he didn't know if he was going to, and maybe sometime he'd pop in and just chill in Discord. I said, that's fine, but if you ever want to play, let me know. So, and he never took me up on those offers until the last one. So we're back to 7.
Yeah, it's been a bit since
Yeah.
it's been a high roster.
It's a big game. It's a big game.
Been a while.
Stop.
I was not making the joke. Jeez.
Okay.
It's already been a while.
It has been. Now I have to, apparently, mid-game, people's character portraits messed up. Fantastic.
Now Roger has someone else to interrogate.
They just
Are you
keep on
tired of it at
coming,
some point?
Roger.
There you go, Roger.
Your mind's gonna
Oh, it's exhausting as hell.
Yeah, your mind's gonna blow up, dog.
You don't say, Dan. You don't say.
Me knowing what was talked about earlier.
I mean, above table, like don't meta obviously, but no, Roger's
Yeah.
being pulled in 4 different directions, and they're all fighting each other. So almost none of them line up. So Roger is very frustrated and stressed and exhausted and overwhelmed and terrified. All sorts of things all happen.
Roger needs a
Nice to meet you,
vacation.
guy.
He does.
Don't worry, Frank. We can get you out of here, hopefully alive and hopefully in one piece.
All right, I'm going to
Yeah,
end the stream here.
Says the Tabaxi.
Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. We'll be back on, like I said, in about 2 weeks, so make sure you catch us to see what else continues on with Tomb of Annihilation. For more D&D, we'll be back on Wednesday for a different campaign. Rob is DMing that one, and we play Olivia Flowers, the half-drow warlock barbarian multi-class in the desert lands of Esrena. Tomorrow we'll be doing Resident Evil, learning more of the speedrun. But until then, if no one told you yet, we love you all very much, and remember